Alright, so do you want to... Or we're going to be attempting Ludwig a few more times, and then pivoting. I think
I
we...
think that makes the most sense.
I'll be summoned into your world. Like, I'll probably get one hit a lot easier, but at the same time, I have 7 insight, and I get the feeling that we are going to need the insight items specifically for Orphan later. Like, Maria or Orphan. Maybe
Right.
Lauren. Maybe Lawrence.
I don't see Maria being a problem.
Um, Maria is relatively easy as far as the
Especially for
DLC.
two. She's another duelist. Once there's two people in the room, she really struggles.
She is relatively easy a lot of the time, but she's also heavily resistant to my type of damage.
Hmm.
And while that might not be the most pressing, considering I think you do the vast majority of our damage anyway, that does mean it would be another sort of Logarius situation where there'd be a section where you were possibly carrying me.
Hmm.
Plus, remember, when we're in co-op, all bosses get a health boost.
Hmm. Yeah, but even so, Maria, I seem to recall in co-op Maria's a bit of a joke. She just can't handle it.
In co-op, normally, a lot of these bosses are a joke. We're not
No, but I
exactly
mean
playing
especially.
normally.
There's some bosses that cope fine with multiple players, and there's some that really crumble, and I seem to remember Maria's one of them.
um, anyway, are we doing the stream together? I just got myself caught behind a tombstone.
Yep, sorry. For some reason, the software that I was using was really refusing to acknowledge the fact that I had a YouTube stream live. That's
Yeah.
the combined chat, and so I had to debug that. That seems to be working now, so I think it is just the stream together that I need to do, and we should be golden. Where's stream together? Stream together. And invite guest. I think I sent the invite, so you should be able to see that.
You did. I don't know if... Okay, shared chat is
Beautiful,
enabled.
beautiful, beautiful. And now I just need to tell my monitor to show me the game and um, not Linux. There we go. Wonderful. So welcome in everybody. I'm Robert, and this is the Magnifico Games channel, unless you're watching on Avon's stream, in which case it isn't. And we're going to continue a playthrough of Bloodborne today. The gimmick for this run is that I'm only allowed to use melee weapons and Avon's only allowed to use ranged weapons. Last time we attempted to defeat Ludwig in the DLC, but he proved
I kept getting one shot.
Yeah, he proved
I
a
just
little
kept...
more tricky than we'd anticipated. But I did suggest that we make a few more attempts against him while we're fresh before we start going elsewhere to farm insight, which I think is what we're going to do.
Oh,
Kay,
welcome in, Kay! How are you
Kay,
today?
Elmag, San, and Avon. Well, I appreciate the honorific, although it's very telling that Avon gets no honorific.
Kay is about to cause some chaos. That's what that
Does
means.
sound very fitting. It's lovely to see you, though. So you wanted me to summon you, is that correct? Beckoning
Yes.
bell on my part.
And it
Ring-a-ding.
appears...
Chaos me? Never.
Glad to hear you're doing well.
Halifax. It's letters in your name. Chaos.
Yeah. Welcome in, Leonidas, and I'm glad that you got the, pun.
Leonidas. Oh, sorry. I think I misread that. Leonidas. We reached at the same thing. I will find you. Okay.
Those two are weird. Just accept it and move on.
That's not very nice.
I
I
don't
think
mean
they're
it to be.
special people.
Weird is not always a bad thing.
Oh, I got a pebble. Do you mind?
I can't actually do anything when she's got you.
I don't really care. I have enough. Alright, to be fair, even with my ridiculous health, that hurt. Oh, I haven't done the initial thing.
Which means you're getting some additional insight right here.
And it means you're dealing with the witch.
I'm getting the cutscene too, so I don't think I'm getting attacked. I don't think I'm getting attacked.
Now, I do have to be careful. I could get one shot here if it goes straight for me, because I haven't blood fired yet.
Yeah, that
If it
is...
does an old Ornstein, you walk through the fog, boom, he's there.
Ludwig doesn't tend to neume like Ornstein does.
Yeah. Ow! I need to get myself together.
He's a horse, actually.
That is a man. I know I'm taking too much hidden blood.
This is the Bloodborne version of a centaur.
How about we use that? Sort of like,
I am using items.
nice try. That shield is nothing.
To be fair, it is technically a joke item in this game.
Nearly dead.
Hello? Oh, come on. Those don't exist in this game.
Right, now I seem to remember you telling me last time, Aiden, that for you this is the easy phase. So expect you to carry.
At my side, all along.
We'll see, because apparently my health just doesn't cut it.
My true mentor. My
Welcome in, Rowdy!
light.
6 person to see, probably not enough.
That's more than enough.
Yeah, you'll probably be alright with 6.
Back off! Back off!
Ow!
Alright, I am actually out of my normal... Or I'm out of consumable, or bone marrow ash. Which means my damage is gonna take a dip.
Oh my god, dude. Sorry. Oh my goodness.
Back off! Oh my.
Can we take a moment to appreciate how much of agents doing the Oh no.
I got hit once.
I saw that. And just in the double jump. Unlike me.
Do you still have Blood of Adela? I think that's it. Well done, Magnifico.
Thank you, Aidan. Remember what the fuss was about last week?
This time he hyperfixated on you. He kept hyperfixating on me last week.
Makes sense.
We can give this a couple more attempts on my file, but I'd rather not go below 5 insight.
Fair enough. Do you know, did we save the gentleman here, or did he get stomped?
What do you mean?
Isn't there like an NPC that's in this arena that usually just gets stomped when you fight him?
Oh,
I survive.
I think he got stomped.
Okay. Well, that's a shame.
Okay.
Right, so I got the lamp, so I get... Oh, and you've probably been just sent away, haven't you?
Yeah.
Oh, there's blood vials in here all along. That would have been... I think you did mention that.
Yeah, there's 10.
Last time. Oh my goodness. I wish I'd known that. Or at least I wish I'd known where they were. Not just that they were here, but where to go.
I could have sworn I mentioned they were up the stairs. Apologies.
Well, it's last week. I probably just forgot.
Oh, Bats! Hello! Thank you for the 7-stream streak. And we bullied... Oh, and purple hair, too! Hello, how are you? We bullied the horse because we had to bully the horse.
Hello, purple hair. It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, to progress... Oh my goodness. To progress the DLC, you need to fight Ludwig.
If you want, there should be at least one insight item.
Right, I need to grab... I didn't grab it, but never mind. I need to grab the Blood of Adela again, don't I? 'Cause I actually used it.
Hey, better to have it and use, or better to use it.
Better to use it. I think what you were trying to go for there is better to have it and not need it than to not have it but need it, or something like that.
That was,
But,
and then I pivoted because, you definitely needed it there.
But no, yours is much simpler and to the point. Better to use it.
Better to use it than die. Not sure we would have managed.
Yes, please give me your blood. Why does her blood heal us anyway? Have we actually established that?
Oh, it's because she's a blood saint of the Healing Church. They undergo special mutations specifically for that.
I see. And what does that consist of?
We're not
just,
told directly, but it probably has something to do with some of what we see going on at the orphanage.
Right. So now we have to try the horse again. Sorry, Ludwig. Now I'm doing it.
He is horse.
He's not a horse, he's a man.
Rowdy, you can technically run past the boars, but I recommend killing the second boar because the second boar is pretty much right next to the bonfire, and otherwise you end up having to redo that entire run back every single time.
Yeah, I would actually recommend... if...
You don't have to kill them
I've had
both,
difficulty
but
with that section before, and I would honestly suggest just take them both out one at a time. The problem is, if you run past the first one, they'll follow you to the second one, and if you run past the second one, they'll fight you in the area with the, they'll fight you in the area with the bonfire. So, in my experience, but they don't respawn, that's the important thing. So I tend to find it easier to just take them both out one at a time.
There've been a couple of times where I just said, no, we're not doing this, and quit out behind the second boar while it was attacking me, loaded back in, and it forgot I was there.
True.
Which, that allowed me to fight the second boar while leaving the first one completely alone. However, once you start attacking, I don't recommend quitting out.
Mm-hmm. But to be fair, with Rowdy's +5 Black Knight Halberd, I don't think they're going to survive many hits.
That's fair.
As long as she rolls out of the way of any initial charge, she'll almost certainly win.
Quick disclaimer on when I did that. That was when I was practicing the Sen's Gate skip. So I was in there at like level 1.
That must have been exhilarating.
Or, well, not quite level 1, because I did level up and get the Great Lord Sword, but I was in there way earlier than I was supposed to be.
I can, but cannot light bonfire.
Yep,
If
that's
you can't light the bonfire, that's just as an enemy too close to you.
That's the second boar. That's why I said you can, but I recommend killing the second boar at least.
Yeah.
Alright, so the issue we were having here was that Ludwig kept focusing on me, and I don't have the health to really survive.
You leave my Haven alone.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm a lot better at doing your game. I'm actually going to have to be a bit more careful.
Like, I don't even care if we get the rest of the DLC right now. I'd just rather get him before we deal with Rom. Heal. Did you just get one shot? Okay.
But he gave it a very good try.
Ah, damn it.
I'm really I've struggled this time.
I keep missing my bone marrow ass shots. I'd give them to you if I could. I don't exactly need them right now.
I am so sorry, and I wish you the best of luck.
Well, I just got to phase 2.
Oh, I still get the cutscene for some reason.
I'm not allowed to skip this.
You were at my side all along. My true mentor. My guiding moonlight.
Well, this is going to be interesting.
Hey, I've seen this before.
Yep.
Yeah, we have to do every boss fight twice because the way multiplayer works in Bloodborne. Here I am dead. You died. It kept me alive just long enough to see the conflict.
I just got eviscerated. And I'm going to actually have to go get... We're closing in on more. I'm going to have to go back to get more, or I'm going to have to go back to the farming dungeon for bone marrow ash.
Mm-hmm. By all means. I might do the same for the final paper.
Yeah, actually, let's go do that now. Since we know that it's upcoming. You got the moon rune from the Hypogean jail, correct?
What runes do I have? No. I see communion, lake, and guidance.
Oh boy. In that case, go back to the Hypogean jail because there is one in there. I think it's the main room with the 2 kidnappers. Moon. Acquire more blood echoes from slain enemies.
Oops. That's actually the opposite of what I meant to do. I mean, I could. I don't see that as a major priority right now, though, but I could.
Fair enough. I grabbed it while it was there because I knew where it
That would
was.
help against Ludwig, like Ludwig does 10% damage or something like that.
I mean, fair. I just try to grab the moon rune because it makes farming a lot less of a pain.
Right, you said the main room. You mean where the lamp is?
Yeah.
Or downstairs?
Where the, not exactly where the lamp is, but you can see it from the lamp. It's in the middle of the room.
Oh, that one. Yeah, okay. It's gonna be fun.
Alright.
Got it.
Yay! Because that brings it up so that you're getting like 90k from the farming dungeon.
I should probably check what my runes are actually doing and see if I can better optimize them for Ludwig.
I know there's a couple runes in the Nightmare Frontier. I think those just help with Frenzy, though.
More blood echoes from visceral attacks. That's nice, but I think we want moon over air.
And
damage reduction plus 3%. I mean, I guess it's better than a kick in the teeth. Oh, that's interesting. The shield does need to be repaired, even though it takes up a weapon slot.
yeah, if it make this game does repairs based on contact. If it actually makes contact, then that's when it takes damage. I don't have to worry about repairing anything this run because
Fortify my weapon.
yeah.
No, I can't. I need more bloodstone chunks.
Okay. I need a blood
I was able
rock.
to improve the gems, so there's that.
I'm pretty sure I need a blood rock. I could need more bloodstone chunks, but
I can't buy bloodstone chunks, can I? I just have to find them. So
plus 8. Okay, so I do need more chunks. I need.
I'm still on plus 7.
I tends to hyper optimize, honestly, when it comes to my challenge runs. Or if I do end up not hyper optimizing, then whatever I dismissed for the hyper optimization is for the case of survivability.
Ring-a-ding.
Nice. I'll be out in a second here. I had to do... Or I honestly could go and do some more, but I was at like 400 bullets.
Mm-hmm.
And I can only buy like 50 bone marrow ash with 90,000 souls. Or echoes.
Yeah, I think fire paper's a similar price. It's surprising how little you get.
I have one of the wrong runes equipped because I forgot to swap off of Moon, but oh well. If it just means that if I beat Ludwig, I get more from it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right, let's have another go. Against the old River Blood.
I just want...
Beyblade.
That is in Dark Souls 3.
Beyblades?
I'm making it... You know the Dancer of the Boreal Valley's pizza cutter attack. Hello, I hit dodge. Yay for Rowdy. She got the boars.
Very nice.
Can you stop moving around so much? Oh, not talking to you. I'm out of bone marrow ash and I missed like half of them. I'm so mad about that.
All you have to do is go. Uh-oh. Come on, stage 2.
There we go.
Where were we? Footballs. Boy, were they rough. Well done, Rowan. Aiden wants Emma to eat all the boss's attacks.
I mean, can you just chew through them? Make them less effective later?
You were at my side.
In my game,
all
I
along.
face tack a lot. Be a bit more careful in yours.
My true mentor. My guiding moonlight.
It's the FromSoft sword.
This thing goes all the way back to, at the very least, Demon Souls.
I'm so sorry. Good luck, Aiden.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Hello, I hit dodge. Well, I have
a celebratory.
no.
Oh.
I didn't do enough damage for it to go that quickly. If it goes that quickly, it means I got absolutely bodied.
Did you?
Yeah, I got absolutely bodied. I need to go talk to Adela.
I really need to stop dying here. It's not good.
How many... While I'm doing this, do you remember where the metamorphosis runes in the Abyss or Forbidden Woods are?
No.
Okay. I know that one of them actually boosts your maximum health.
That'd be wonderful.
Actually, hold on.
I could always ask Frosty. Frosty's always eager to help.
No, I just remembered one. I just remembered something.
Frosty.
I think it would be better if we both go back to the Forbidden Woods for a moment and get the first loop around. Because
Bloodborne,
there is
where
a
precisely
rune. There's a
in the
Covenant
Firearms?
rune. The Impurity rune, I think it's called. Let's go get that.
What does that
Forbidden
do?
Wood. That boosts your health specifically in co-op. I write it off most of the time because I don't normally do co-op, but in this case...
Cool. Frosty, in Bloodborne, where precisely can the player find the Impurity rune?
The Impurity rune is a Covenant rune, and it's on the first loop around. You know the windmill? You go down and through the windmill,
From
back
the-
out, and it's... Yeah, it's...
Forbidden Woods after joining the league. Oh, that one. Oh yeah, because that person
I
was
just told you that.
dressed up. What have I just sent myself? I've actually forgotten what I was doing. Ah, there we go. Right, Forbidden Woods. Forbidden. Are we doing this solo?
Honestly, yeah. I can... Considering we already ran... At least the first loop, getting the first loop around won't be that bad solo. We should probably do the second... I recommend just dodging the cannonballs.
I'm not very good at that. I remember my most successful strategy with dealing with the cannonballs was I found some of those invisibility potions and I just snuck around behind them. I make it sound easier than it actually was. Because even with the invisibility they sort of knew where you were. But that was my most successful tactic, but I don't have the...
Well, I just ran straight for it. And I'm in the windmill now.
Invisibility potions. Interesting. My blood vials haven't been replenished, so that implies that I need to grab some more. This one? Through here. Yeah, groan.
Alright, loop around unlocked.
Right. Cannon's coming up.
I have members like it. Sensible, yes. Yes, come in.
Okay. They didn't fire the cannon once, so I was upon them. I don't know why. Oh, can I not destroy the cannon?
Oh dear.
Into the windmill. Right, this is where I need to slow down and think, isn't it?
Not really, you just need to go down.
Yeah, but I don't remember the way down. I don't want to walk into something.
I just ran past everything. I'm going back for some of the loot I missed now.
Do I have to go out and back in or something?
Those are crows.
Yes.
You can tell because they flock.
Avon betrayed by the ravens.
Oh, hello you. What are you? Ooh, Madman's Knowledge. I will take that.
I don't think I've gone the right way. I'll be honest.
I don't think you climb. Oh, you do. Okay.
Do you mind? Shoot.
Where was it? There it is. Cannon also acquired.
Oh, very nice. That'll help.
I don't have the means to upgrade it a lot. But I figured since we're getting that...
allergic to cannonballs.
There's a lot of differences between ravens and crows. Beak shape, flocking habits, general territory.
Ravens are typically larger, with a heavier beak and a wedge-shaped tail. Crows are smaller, have a slender beak and a fan-shaped tail. Their calls also differ markedly. Yeah, it's all about the same.
Interestingly, Magnifico, Valter, the guy that that we're getting the Impurity Rune from, is also the guy that we can summon to deal with Lawrence.
Ooh. So a stand-up champ, you're saying?
It's a 2% boost to max HP, but the,
I wish this place wasn't so incredibly dark. There we go. I remember the enemy over here is no fun, so let's just run past them. Nice try. And then is it up here? Yes. This looks like the right way. Whee! Well, that
There's
went too
also,
well.
I believe, the clockwise and anti-clockwise metamorphosis runes in there.
In where?
The
Specifically?
Forbidden Woods. The thing is, one of them is pretty much right on top of Shadows of Yharnam, and the other one, I can never remember where exactly I got it from. I just know that it's somewhere in the woods. One of them increases your health by 5%, the other increases your stamina by like 5%.
Right.
Or it could be 5 and 10. Okay, so I need 3 bloodstone shards for the cannon. Oh, well, I need more more than 3, but...
So he can travel to the Hunter's Nightmare then?
I think it's that many. All hunters can technically do that.
Still interesting that he knows about it and is happy to freely travel there.
Celestials, anti-clockwise. Okay. Thank you, VZ. If you want to get that, that might also help.
Ooh, VZ, lovely to see you. How are you? How are things?
Alright,
How has your day been? Right, I think I need to pop into that dungeon quickly in order to get some more blood vials. Actually, I have a load of... Oh, that will be the stuff I got from Ludwig. Let me use that for leveling before I
yeah.
get some dirty blood echoes from that dungeon. Guess where I'm putting it into.
Health.
Yep.
Good.
You're
Good.
the healthiest hunter there's ever been.
That's kind of... At this point, I'm considering that pretty much necessary. I should definitely up my own vitality a bit as well. Mine's only at 26.
I see. Oh, hang on. I'm so sorry.
What?
Philby wasn't tracking for the longest time.
Oh dear.
Apologies about that, everyone. That should be fixed now. It's been about half an hour that he wasn't tracking for.
Oh, okay. I can't even use the cannon right now because it requires 30 strength. Oh well.
Yes, okay?
That was a waste. I forgot about the cannon's strength requirement.
Ah.
Oh well.
Is that weapon good? Which weapon, sorry? The one I'm using, the saw. The saw spear. It's good for Ludwig. The type of damage he doesn't do well against.
Actually, can you use the whirligig saw, the pizza cutter? Because that one I know actually wrecks him.
It wouldn't be upgraded if I did.
Any
Any
weapon in this
problem.
game really is S tier.
Saw spear in the proper hands is pretty much an S tier weapon. What about in the improper hands, such as mine?
I wouldn't exactly say that your hands are improper in this case. Do
Yeah,
not take that out of context.
Wait, max HP by 2%. That's not...
It might not
fine.
sound like much.
No, it doesn't. frankly. Oh well.
It's
I've
still...
also boosted my health a bit by leveling, so altogether.
Yeah, it does help. Alright, one more attempt at Ludwig and then pivot. Because we can do Forbidden Woods and actually, I guess at this point we could do your ROM as long as we didn't do mine.
Why are you so concerned about the well-being of your ROM, but not my ROM?
Because I don't have access to the research hall yet. ROM dying makes the entire... enters the Blood Moon phase, and then we lose access to Adela's blood. Considering this challenge run... Yeah.
Can we do another attempt against Ludwig?
Yeah.
We can make
We've
this
got
the
one
last
more.
one, but...
We've got one more, I said. 'Cause I just didn't want to go below 5 insight.
Oh Mag, they're pretty much saying you suck at choosing weapons. Probably true.
I wasn't
The
really
sorcerer is a
saying
step
that.
above. But I was thinking it pretty loudly.
Not even that, really. Sometimes we just have better luck with different weapons. Oh boy.
Let's see if we can help them.
Oh my. Well, that happened.
You're not dead, are you?
No. I'm also trying not to miss any bone marrow ass shots this time, so I'm being a little more careful. Damn it.
That 2% outside.
The 2% health what? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like much, really, on paper, but any chip damage... Okay!
There we go. There was blood or burned by blood. Hey Tinky, you Pete, lovely to see you. I'm not sure I got the reference.
I don't... bosses in this game will regenerate their parts, but not their health.
You were at my side all along.
Is that just a cheeky reference to the fact you keep dying and having to restart? Oh, hang on, it could be network latency. Sometimes the health appears to go back up because of network latency, because the game decides, oh, actually, you didn't hit them.
It could also just be the game's mechanics, because bosses regenerate their body parts when they're broken, but not their health.
How are you, TTVT? It's a pleasure to see you as always. No, no!
Oh, sorry, it was 3 blood vials, not... I thought it was... Why did I think it... Oh, get him! Never mind. Alright.
Never mind, so.
I wasn't aware that that was... what? Back off!
Oh no, we're good. That's what I existed. I was so close to running away like a scared child then. This Ludwig's slowly and menacingly walked towards me.
Back off!
Back off.
To be fair, you've gotten absolutely blasted by that attack in the past.
I have. But not today, even. What mind if I do?
Holy shit, GG's, thank you.
Warm in London. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's quite warm here as well. You been alright though? I'm seeing his health go up. That's probably network latency. Even doubting El Magnum's skills. Now that's a new nickname. I don't think anyone's called me El Magnum before.
Nah, I'm actually pretty good at reading Ludwig's Phase 2. And considering we were having problems with getting one-shot and stuff, when I noticed a dangerous attack, I was trying to call it out. Apologies.
Yeah, no, you did the right thing. I lucked out. Let's be honest there. I lucked out and then leaned into it. I didn't know they were about to break.
Alright, let's go to Adela to get some of her blood. Because I did end up using some of that.
Amazingly, I didn't.
Well, I used it at one point because I needed like 10 bullets or something like that.
So what's the shield for? Honestly, nothing. In this game, the shield is a complete joke. It doesn't protect you. Well, technically it does protect you, but the protection is so bad.
It is specific. It actually has one specific thing where it's really good. And it's protecting you from Logarius's projectiles.
Believe me, I would two-hand if I could.
Did you get the Moonlight Sword?
I don't know. I didn't check. Do you automatically get that?
No. You have to either shoot Ludwig's head, or in your case, stab his head after the fight, or,
Right. Is his head still gonna be there?
yeah.
Or have I just missed it? Okay.
Well, if it's not, if the head has already died, then that means someone else killed it. But he doesn't have any interest in taking Ludwig's sword, so. That one is.
No, that's the wrong one. I want the shop.
Alright.
No, not sell. Oh my goodness, brain. Keep up.
I think we have to do this next part on our own, but we should really, unlock the research hall. Even if we're not going to actually do anything with it right now, just having access to the research hall is huge.
Oh yeah, I know the bit you're talking about. That's just up the elevator, isn't it? I'll put on the church clothes and talk to him.
He will talk to you no matter what. He's not like Adela. Or do you mean like a specific... He might have specific dialogue, actually.
What am I wearing right now? I know I had to change my clothes because of the fight. Tomb Prospector. I could put on some church garbs.
Actually, I can't use these, so I may as well sell them.
Ah, there's the head. How you doing, my old chum?
What is very well.
Are my church hunters the honourable Spartans I hope they would be? The answer's no, is it not?
Yeah.
Farewell.
And he asks that no matter what, though. While you're doing that, I'm gonna just try and run through without attacking anything. And...
What happens if you say yes? I don't know.
I believe he's happy, but it ends up devolving into whinnies anyway. At this point, he really is more horse than man.
Well, you never knew the man before. Maybe he was a man that was very fond of his whinnies all along.
Shrouded by night, but with steady
I didn't seem to get a specific dialogue even though I was wearing church garbs. Unfortunately. Maybe it's specific church garbs. I had the black church garbs on. Maybe if I had white church garbs it would have been different. I don't know. I have to kill him, don't I?
If you want the sword, yes. It scales with
Yeah, I want the
arcane. Or, well, you can come back for...
Well, to be fair, he's just suffering here, isn't he?
Yeah.
Holy Moonlight Sword. No, it's a specific dialogue. Avon is wrong. That is contentious talk. Goodness. Ow.
He always asks about the honorable Spartans thing, so unless it was phrasing that I wasn't picking up from Magnifico's relaying of it, then I was not, in fact, incorrect.
Oh my goodness, you are tanky.
Oh, you stopping to fight things?
Well, I have to, don't I?
No. I just read through!
Oh, la-di-da.
Yeah, I just ran through.
shrouded by night, but with steady stride.
What about the hunters? Don't you have to deal with that?
No, the game will let you just run up and grab stuff. If you're too slow, they can kill you, but if you're not too slow, you're fine.
Probably gonna try to attack them. I may end up regretting this.
Alright, Lawrence's skull acquired. There's a Great One's Wisdom and a Bloodstone chunk in there as well.
Oh my goodness, the tankiness.
Okay. I appreciate the correction there, VZ. I was not talking to Ludwig, and I just heard the Honorable Spartans part from what Magnifico relayed. Apologies for the disconnect. Alright.
Might actually use fire paper here, not for fire damage specifically, but just for increased damage. Since this hunter does not want to die.
I ran past everything, so I already have the research hall lamp and Lawrence's skull. Oh boy.
Oh my goodness. No, they actually killed me. He just recognizes you're a church hunter. Tell me, good hunter of the church. That is unique. Ah. El Magnum might fall here. Indeed I did.
Did you at least get, some of this treasure?
There's treasure.
Yeah, there's a Bloodstone chunk, a Great One's Wisdom, and after you send the elevator up, Lawrence's skull.
I see. I'm going to grab all that after they're dead, I think. Let's see if I can run past the first group successfully, though. I don't want to have to fight them each time. Hopefully they'll leave me alone. Ow.
You good?
I don't know. Remains to be seen.
Okay, are we going to be finishing up the Forbidden Woods first, or going into the, Nightmare Frontier first?
What would be your preference?
Honestly, Nightmare Frontier, so we can just kind of push towards ROM after that. But I don't mind pivoting around specifically because of the runes.
Are you super tanky? Because your bolts are really annoying me.
Oh, appreciate the copy-paste, VZ.
Yeah. I think you're less tanky. It's tankier than I'd like.
Alright, I must be misremembering then, if he doesn't ask about the Honorable Spartans when you don't have it. I was just annoyed enough that I skipped all of his dialogue and put a bullet in his skull. Either way, I think I'm actually gonna, while you're doing that, go unlock the lecture building.
Yep, okay. No church guard, good hunter. Have you seen the thread of light? Just a hair, a fleeting thing, yet I clung to it. Steep disorders and the stench of blood and beasts. I never wanted to know what it really was. Really, I didn't. With garb. Tell me, good hunter of the church, have you seen the light? Are my church hunters the honourable Spartans? I hope they would be.
If you return to him after this point, I think he will just automatically be dead even if you didn't, because Simon would have put him out of his misery. That is the wrong way. What is it, Kay? Everybody gets things wrong on occasion, Kay. For one thing. Oh, that's cold blood? I thought that was blood echoes. Or not blood echoes, blood... This was the blood vials. Okay. I did nothing to any timeline. I'm just gonna run past everything. Everybody is wrong on occasion. I just... it must have been something else I was thinking of. Alright, you.
Oh my goodness!
Did you die again?
No, I have died a few times already, but no, not just then. It's just the amount of hopping around this hunter's doing to avoid being hit.
Yep. I pretty much never deal with them. Not gonna lie.
It's like I'm fighting Bugs Bunny.
Alright. Lecture building unlocked.
Very nice.
So now, whenever you're done with that, I can progress through
Oh,
either.
you've got to be joking. I'm sorry. I died again.
Just run past everything, Magnifico. It's not hard.
I'll give it one more go.
Do you want to see if you can summon me through that? I'll see if I can at least land a parry or two for you.
Oh, Magnifico,
There is
God,
no
please,
timeline to fix, Kay. Everybody is wrong on occasion. If there's no such thing as someone who has all the answers all the time. Well, I have essentially doubled my insight and I'm now at 10.
Very nice.
Alright. What's this? That's not enough for a level, but is it enough for... Should I go to the underground corpse pile and see if you can summon me for that?
Well, I'm already in the fight right now.
Alright then. Nope. This game... Kay, if you'll come over back to me, I can explain how the slots... Or, well, I can explain how the slots work anyway, but I can visualize it on my side. So, with the right-hand weapon, you can see in the top left corner of the screen, there is an icon of a saw. Or a saw cleaver, specifically. In the left hand, there's the icon of a gun. That is specific. That is verbatim. It's signifying that you can only equip the melee weapons in the right hand and only equip the ranged ones in the left hand. There's some slight exceptions to this. The shield and the torch are both melee, and those both go in the offhand, or the left hand. But there isn't an... Or, well, I guess the Rider Palash counts for the right hand. There's some slight variance with left hand specifically, but the only thing... You could technically dual-wield guns in this game. I just don't want to risk that with the Rider Palash because sometimes the Rider Palash gets a little weird. I have no idea if I'm even pronouncing that correctly. It is... You can only do the melee weapons in the right hand unless it is a torch or a shield. And you can only do guns in the left hand unless it is a trick weapon that happens to have a gun as part of its moveset, like the Rider Palash or I believe it was Rifle Spear. I could technically do Rider Palash, but in my right hand and dual wield guns. But that would just be a whole other thing to upgrade that doesn't even properly use Bone Marrow Ash. Like, you can't... With the right-hand guns, you can't actually use Bone Marrow Ash. Which is stupid, but whatever. And I honestly have never attempted to use this Rifle Spear. I should really get you out of here.
Really do what, sorry?
Gehrman was still staring at me whenever I went near the bench.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why I used that blood vial. I had full health.
I need...
Force of habit, I think.
Oh! Whoops.
No. No.
93. Yeah, no, the one blood gemstone
Okay.
is still better at the moment.
One more go. I think I can do this.
Do you want me to see if I can be summoned? Or actually, check your inventory. Does it let you? Does it actually let you use the beckoning bell or no? Because the beckoning bell, if you can't use it, will be grayed out.
Mm-hmm. Beckoning bell is grayed out in the
Corpse pile. Okay.
corpse pile. Yeah.
Oof. Well, guess I'm gonna see if I can't open some
twice
doors.
on terrain, which didn't help.
Yikes.
But I mean, it's a point of principle at this point. But I do appreciate that it means you're a bit stuck. So...
Honestly, if you're gonna do that one more time, I'm just gonna run through and see how many doors I can open.
Okay.
Specifically in this underground section, because I believe at least one or two of them is actually openable.
Wait. I'm determined. I'm going to get them.
Get! Oof. I died. I'm not too concerned about it, really. I'm pretty sure the only thing in this section that I didn't get is the Fist of Gracia. And I can't use that.
Did you save the Skyrim timeline already? What do you mean by
Which
saving
actually, you might be able to use Fist of Gracia, now that I think about it.
Shrouded by night, but with steady stream.
Did we
Yep.
finish the game? Yep, we finished, well, I'm still playing the game, but I'm doing side quests. We finished all the main quests and all the DLC.
Well, that's hilarious.
Oh yeah?
I was just standing there, And the guy's bullet went straight through me without doing any damage because his gun clipped through my torso.
Okay.
The hitboxes on these games sometimes.
Shrouded by lightning with steady stride.
I think Fist of Grasha might actually be a... Oh dear.
Ooh, that was close. There you are.
Okay. Yeah, that's everything. Okay.
Come get me. I'm just over here. Where are you? He's stuck.
You know, I never did go get the monocular.
Without being attacked.
The two church hunters in the area with the beds, they will not actually move unless you get too close. As long as you don't go to the edge of the beds, you are essentially safe. And the rats will not leave their corner.
Okay, one of the hunters is badly bugged right now.
Oh?
They're just running against a wall continuously, even when that's not the way to me.
Yep. Sometimes that happens.
Oh no, they are facing me, but for some reason they can't move. It's like they're bugged on the terrain.
At this point, take advantage.
Yep, I'm going to. Their friend can't defend themselves against me very well. Their friend, the one with the magic attacks, is fantastic at support, but not very good at dueling. Oh, they've got through. Oh well.
Negan, hello! How are you today?
Lovely to see you, Negan. I hope
And
you're well.
yeah, Fist of Grasha, it's not a very good one, but it is a left-hand physical weapon, melee. I'm not actually going to hit anything with it, but just as a lark. That's actually a pretty fast punching speed. So yeah, if you wanted, as opposed to...
The main problem is the upgrade items. There just don't seem to be enough of them. I mean, I wouldn't consider going to another weapon that's significantly lower level.
We're early enough in the game, and there's enough in the DLC that you can afford to upgrade like 2 or 3 weapons.
Well, I haven't managed to upgrade my main weapon fully yet.
I haven't either. My Evelyn is +8. But at the same time, we're gonna be finding a lot of bloodstone chunks later on. Like, we're still not even really halfway through the game. We're just about halfway, and we've only essentially just started the DLC.
Okay, I could still blunder this. That's always an option. But honestly, things are looking good. Nearly got the melee one out, and once the melee one's full, and I'd have to really muck up to be taken out by the ranged one alone.
I see.
Plus, they don't respawn, do they? So once I take
They
one of
respawn.
them out, the other one...
They
They
respawn.
respawn?
Yeah.
You've got to be joking. No wonder you didn't want me doing this.
Yeah, these two will respawn infinitely, so there's really not much of a point. Oh? And what would that question be, Negan?
Sorry, I'll catch up with Champ properly in a second. I'm so determined to take these 4 out. No, you don't. Oh.
Darkwood at level 30. You mean the Witchwood? Witchwood at level 13 is perfectly doable. I've done it at level 5.
Oh my goodness. Go away, rat. How dare you interrupt a duel? The rats of me. No sense of honour in this game.
Oh my.
She was kind of smart to back off into the that ring though, and then just try and range me from there. Oh my goodness. It's done!
Yay?
It's finally done!
Aha.
Now I can pick up all my rewards. What happened to the... Did the hunter I killed... Do they despawn if I don't get to them quickly enough? Because one of them dropped an item, but I was still fighting the other one, so I let them go. And now I can't see them.
They don't despawn.
Strange. Just one I was fighting them over there. Maybe I picked it up and just didn't realise. Oh, bloodstone chunk. Don't mind if I do. Quite a few souls for my trouble as well. That's nice. Sorry, where were we? I really should be catching up with chat.
Oh my.
They certainly do not respawn. Are you sure?
Okay, what is it with you and timelines today, Kay? I haven't done any corrupting.
Did I go to the Darkwood at level 13? What game is this?
Dragon's Dogma.
Oh, okay.
Dragon's Dogma's pretty
Maybe
good,
going
actually.
again, the timeline's still a bit fast. In this case, yes. Stop corrupting the timeline. I prefer Dark Artisan over the second game.
Dark Arisen.
Fantastic, so I won't have to fight them again.
Really, I could have sworn that they respawned.
Isn't there a lamp around here? There it is. It's right next to me. So now that's going to give me that's the research hall, right? The thing at the top.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got that.
The research hall is the thing at the top, and it's the lamp. You should really get the lamp before...
With all this Al Magnum talk, it's really making me fancy a Magnum lolly.
Oh dear.
Do you have those in?
Well, that's fine.
Do you have those in America?
Okay, what do you even mean by... Okay, again, everybody is wrong, and I could have sworn that I've had those two respawn on me in the past.
It's easy to verify. Go and check after reloading the area. Yep, we can check that in a second. I'm just going down to grab the church cannon, so I can.
Okay, so that one...
Even though I'm literally barred from using it, and now I think about it, this is a waste of time. Yes, a Magnum. It's a pack of ice lollies. So you don't have them, interesting. So here's the plan. I'm going to go back and we'll see if they respawn. Then I'm going to find a picture of some Magnum ice lollies and line up and dump in the chat, and then I'm going to do whatever Avon wants me to do. Since Avon's been very patient with me.
I haven't exactly been patient. I'm currently running through the research hall. Just try to unlock Adeline. I went the wrong way and ended up going to the top of the research hall on accident. Okay, you're being ridiculous.
wrong address. Maybe I can find...
There we go. Adeline unlocked. I just actually need to get...
Lady Maria? Please. Please, I need brain.
There we go. If I could get a single brain fluid, that would be nice, but I feel like I'm gonna actually want to wait on that one. Or, well, rather than have to wait.
Right, that's a Magnum lolly.
Oh?
And the best ones, in my opinion, are the ones that have nuts in. Where are they? That's a good example.
Again, Kay, you're being absolutely ridiculous right now.
I'm using a bow and arrow and daggers.
Okay, hang on. Oh dear. Ah, oh well.
We have those. Oh dear. Do they have a different name? Do.
Alright, so Negan is... Yeah, the harpies are annoying in Dragon's Dogma. So I have Adeline unlocked, but I can't actually do anything with her yet because I don't have brain fluid.
What a sentence.
It's a sentence that certainly exists, but it's a true one regardless. I remember exactly where the brain fluid is, too. The first one...
I don't see them. Yep, they're gone.
Okay,
I'm
that
glad
is...
I did that then.
That is really weird, because I swear I've had them respawn on me in the past.
Oh, wait. Oh, that's done.
Okay, yeah, now I'm just gonna wait for that.
I've well more than 4,000 hours in this game. Oh my goodness.
Okay, once again, you're being ridiculous. I'm corrupting absolutely nothing.
So where are we meeting up and what we doing?
Well, I'm heading back to the dream real quick because I just got enough bloodstone chunks to upgrade my weapon to +9. And then...
Very, very nice.
If you want... Because I went and grabbed the entryway to, I just unlocked, lecture hall. Or lecture building. So you can go do that real quick, and then we can meet up either in the lecture building or in the Forbidden Woods. Lecture building takes...
What do you mean the lecture building?
Lecture...
That's in the dream, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the one where you get grabbed by the amygdala with the tonsil stone.
Yeah, I'd rather go in the other way after we get past the,
We should
big
really do
blobby
that
thing
before
that falls from
ROM.
the sky.
We should really do that before ROM, because I think discovering both levels at different points gets you more insight. Because I got it.
have plenty of insight. I'm not in the least bit worried about insight.
After Ludwig, I am. I've gotten back up to 15, but... Or, sorry, 12.
Right, can I upgrade my weapon at all? Nope, still can't get it to level 8. Shall we... What can we do next? So there's the... I mean, if you really want to do the lecture hall, we could, but I'm slightly... I prefer to go in behind patches.
Why?
I don't know, it's the first way I went in, and I just don't like the idea of being eaten by those things.
It's... As long as
I know you
you're
have-
not at, like, half health or something, it doesn't kill you. You just end up at the lamp.
Yeah. Well, is that what you want to do next? Do you want to do the Nightmare Frontier?
I would like to do either Forbidden Woods, then Nightmare Frontier, or Nightmare Frontier, then Abyss, or Forbidden Woods. One of the two
Okay.
orders.
Shall we do the Woods now, and then we can think about doing the Nightmare Frontier after that?
Okay. I'm fine with that. We should both, at the very least, unlock, Living Failures before killing Rom. I don't really care if we actually beat them quite
I think
yet.
I've already unlocked that achievement, Living Failure.
I'm at the boss!
Oh,
Do you want to do your file first or mine?
I don't mind.
Okay, let's do yours first then, because...
I have just realised I forgot to grab fire paper though, so I'll grab that, then I'll ring the small resonant bell. Does that sound good?
You should ring Beckoning, because you're the one that's actually going to want the health and stamina runes. So you should get the... We should do yours first.
Alright. Veezy, please keep fixing Avon's mistakes. That would have cut me if I was reading out, to be fair.
I am aware of this. I actually have my chat on stream because Kane... well, other people also do stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. As I think I've mentioned before, I just don't want to have chat on stream. I don't think from a legal perspective it's a good idea. And I also think that it could lead to a lot of unnecessary upset besides that, a lot of very avoidable upset. So I just don't do it.
But again, Kay, everybody makes mistakes. I'm not corrupting anything by being wrong about some minor details for a DLC I have only done like twice.
Some more than others. Is they even saying I'm untrustable? Insane.
I am saying nothing. Oh!
Oh, bless my heart. It's a rowdy raid! Thank you so much.
Welcome back in, Rowdy.
How did Dark Souls go? Welcome to the stream. I'm Robert, and this is the Magnifico Games channel. And on this channel, we play old games and new games. We play games that require you to think, and more action games like this one, Bloodborne. And if you enjoy this sort of cozy streams, I'm usually live on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 6 o'clock UK time, other than on Wednesdays when I'm collaborating with the ever so wonderful Avon the Raven.
Hello. Or rather, I didn't actually do my
When
intro.
it's 4 o'clock UK time.
Hello, everyone, and happy time zones. You may call me Avon the Raven, and, yeah, I do a lot, or do a variety of games myself, but prefer... Oh, thank you for the follow, Wolf Queen. I prefer challenge runs myself. I will do first playthroughs and casual playthroughs, but generally speaking, I try to maintain a consistent output of challenge runs. Yep, OBS is certainly
There's no way
something
to get to
sometimes.
see-
There
there's
is
no way
not.
through
You
archives?
have to go
I'm
through the
aware.
archives.
Yep.
You
but I will
ha-
give you one little tip, Rowdy. If you've got to the point where you are past the boars and have the bonfire there, you can run all the way to the first Thief fight. You don't have to fight anyone, and I honestly recommend just running past all of it.
She should take out the golem, the first golem.
Okay, I wasn't aware that was a thing.
Well, she has mentioned an interest in going into the DLC. And, well, I said that it would probably be a good thing for her to 100% the game, and she was like, oh, okay. So she has been taking steps towards DLC, and that golem is actually the final step towards unlocking the DLC.
I don't think it is.
Yes, it is.
Isn't the...
You need the broken pendant.
Okay.
You need the broken pendant, or Manus won't kidnap you.
That golem, the one on the stairs, aren't they just a respawning golem?
They are, but the first time you kill them, they drop the broken pendant.
Okay. Fair enough.
So, at least once, you should kill that thing.
Fair enough. But other than that, you can just run through.
Just try not to get eaten by a mimic. The stairs leading to Seath, but you can't... What? You should be able to access them.
Have you gone up the elevator? The elevator's how you get to Seath. Let's make it safe.
Okay, so there's an elevator there that you should be able to just go right up to.
Yep. Yes, I can only access the lower elevator, not the one that leads to the upper stairs.
Oh, I know what you mean. Wait, do I? There is a second elevator just on the stairs. You have to kind of go up some stairs, and then...
Yeah.
It's on the same level as the mimic. If you're talking about the stairs that are across... If you're talking about the stairs that go across the room that you can see from below but can't actually reach, that is not something you'll be able to reach until later. There's something you have to do to unlock it. There is a second elevator.
Through the woods together.
There is a second elevator, Rowdy. I think you missed it.
There is a second elevator. Oh, you did get the pendant. Wonderful. Yeah, so you know when you go up... So you're at the bonfire, you go up the elevator, and then you have an area in front of you with the golem in and a bunch of other enemies. The next room along from that has the channeler in the centre of the room, and behind him there is another set of stairs. If you go up those stairs and then round, you get to the elevator. The elevator is like in the centre of the room, up the top of the stairs. It's just that the stairs turn to the left and the right, so you have to go up and round, as it were.
Go up to where the mimics are and look for a wooden platform. There should be a lever on that wooden platform.
That's right. And then that'll take you up to, it's not quite Seath yet, but it will take you to an area where the only way forward takes you to Seath.
You, actually. I think you got something.
Hello there. If I go back to the channel, will not be there, or the armor balls. I don't know if the channel respawns or not.
It does. It does.
I collected all of the souls.
The channelers in the archives respawn. It's the ones outside the archives that don't.
Yeah, you really want to run past all that, I think, Rowdy. You just run straight up those stairs and into the elevator.
Hi. Do-do-do-do.
Does the channel work with Seath?
They work for Seath. Seath is their employer. Okay, cool. I recognize this spot now.
I wonder what sort of benefits you get working for Seath.
Don't get turned into his experiments would be my first guess.
Are you sure? Seems like something you might be with employees.
Seath what?
Particularly if they were... I said it seems like something Seath would do to one of his employees.
Yes, but also no.
Especially if they were particularly slow getting him his mom.
Oh, hello! Where are you? Where are you? I hear you!
So kill the channel again. I wouldn't even bother, just go past him. That whole fight is bait. I don't even know where we are.
Where are you? I hear you.
Are we back in the winter?
Yeah, windmill is the second loop around. I'm hearing a bell-ringing woman. Where is she?
Good question.
I think she might be up.
That's possible. She's certainly close, isn't she?
Hi.
Found it? Found it.
Yes, she's dead now. Whee!
Are we going back down the lift?
Yes, apologies. I was just trying to unlock the loop around for you.
I appreciate it. I've forgotten about it.
Ah!
Oh, sorry.
Well, I'm waiting.
Probably should have waited.
Alright. Down I go.
Yeah, in my experience, Randy, that whole room is just massive bait. There's so many enemies in it, and it's so easy to just get killed for a silly reason.
It is... It both is and isn't bait. There is some good stuff in there, particularly if you get the Chandler's drops. I think his trident is actually a buff. Hang on. Around here somewhere is the... I can't remember exactly where, but around here somewhere is actually the Celestial Emissaries. Shoot, do you remember the way, or...
Oh my goodness, no.
Okay, well...
I'm just following you. If you disappeared, I would be in trouble.
Okay. So we're gonna go back this way, because I don't think it's quite down there yet. And we're gonna stop and look around from the ramp.
Well, I've got the second elevator, and a critical hit just killed me in the hallway towards the other stairs. Oh, where did Aiden go? Oh, over here.
Yeah, I'm just looking for a path. It might be this one. Actually, yeah, it's this one.
Ah, I remember that. Sorry. I'm starting to orient myself. I'm starting to remember.
I can remember my way through this place. I just end up getting lost when I go looking for specific loot.
I'm guessing, and it is a guess, you went this way? Well, something just died, so that's probably what you're doing.
These things get one shot.
When Avon's around. Ah, anti-clockwise metamorphosis room.
Yep, it's the
Presumably what you were...
yeah, it's the metamorphosis runes that you want because one of them boosts your health and the other one boosts your stamina.
how do I examine it? Through here, probably.
They
Boost
have their
stamina.
own.
I'm afraid
Yeah.
it's the stamina one.
Okay, so that
It's
means
useless.
not necessarily. That just means
No,
that the
I know,
health.
I'm joking.
That just means that the health one is the one that's near the Shadows of Yharnam.
Tato!
Welcome in,
Myself
Tato.
and
How are you today?
How are you?
Yeah, the channeler likes to do that. Honestly, if you can run through, do that, but it is very likely that you won't be able to run through.
The way I usually do it, Rowdy, is when I enter that room, I go to the left, because it's easier to avoid the channeler's hits going around the left, and then I get behind the stairs and I pop out near the front of the stairs and just go up it immediately, rather than trying to go through the channeler. Because going through the channeler is usually death. Or at the very least getting bogged down in a big fight you don't want.
Drink
Ooh,
the-
I drank too much water and I can barely breathe now.
I don't normally say this, but maybe vomit it up then?
It doesn't sound ideal, so yeah. I hope you're exaggerating for comedic effect.
Genuinely, yeah. Alright, honestly the big issue I see is the pig.
Famous Avon quote.
I say some really unhinged stuff sometimes. My sister looked at me with like I had two heads yesterday because I asked her how much force did she think a gummy bear kaiju would be able to punch with.
I see. Did you go down towards the shadows?
Nope, the rune would be up.
Or, the other rune. Okay. The pig is always the big issue when I'm out driving. Okay.
Well done, Tato. Not on the actual driving thing, but well done.
Clockwise metamorphosis rune. Thank you for this.
You are welcome. I just happened to remember that.
Thank you for taking me where I could steal it. It's only plus 5%. Oh my goodness, why are these runes so bad?
The runes in this game in general are really bad, but at the same time, they can be helpful.
But seriously, you alright, Tato? Oh, are we just going straight into the boss fight now?
Yeah, may as well. There's not much.
Yay!
There's not much worth grabbing actually in the woods, and I'm.
Hey, that damage is off the charts. I even did it. I lost the race.
To be fair, I have a rather large buff called Bone Marrow Ash.
Now how are you gonna fare turn one? Survivor. Not very well.
Well done.
The shadows were a joke in multiplayer.
Glad to hear that you're
Which is
doing all right,
surprising.
Potato.
Given that there's more than one of them, you'd think they'd be able to cope with multiple players a little better.
You
So I
would
guess
think
we're doing
that.
the same thing for you.
Yeah. I'm gonna head back to the dream because I used a bunch of stuff. But now that I remember the general way, I don't think I'm
I'm
gonna
alright.
bother collecting most of the stuff. I'm just gonna run through.
I'm genuinely glad to hear that. Yes, heavy hitting. Afternoon rounds. Hey, Tato.
Yeah, I
Baroness
can...
Orczy created this elusive English hero, rescued French aristocrats, leaving a distinct foreign mark on his race. What was his
Very
famous
well.
moniker? Was that the Scarlet Pumpernickel?
I can hit pretty hard, Rowdy. Oh, whoops.
I hope you don't hit Rowdy pretty hard.
I can hit pretty hard, comma, Rowdy.
What am I doing now? Leveling.
Alright. I will
Ooh, got
meet
quite a
you
few
back at the
levels out there.
shadows. I got a grand total of 1 level. What level are you?
I'm level... What level am I? 57.
Okay, I'm level 59. Did
I still
you...
can't get my weapon to +8. Where am I going? I'm going
Okay.
to... Am I meeting you at Forbidden Woods?
Yeah, because I've got to do Forbidden
Okay.
Woods. And then we should pivot and do some other stuff before we tackle Rom.
I'm at the bonfire behind 2 locked gates. How do I get out of there?
Oh, yep. You can hit the enemy through the gate,
It's a
if I
prison
recall
escape,
correctly.
Rowdy.
Yeah,
Haven't you seen enough prison escapes in films? Just
you
do that.
steal the guy's key off his corpse.
Oh, I misremember the name slightly. The Scarlet Pimpernel, that's the name. Is the nom de guerre of Sir Percy Blakeney, who signed his messages with the image of the small red flower. I got out. Octopus enemies.
I have drip.
A song in your heart?
Nope, I I ran around and got some of the stuff out of the research hall while I was waiting for you to unlock the research hall, so I have the decorative old hunter set.
But not a song in your heart. Octopus enemies?
Oh,
What are you
yep,
even
at the
playing?
bottom, or at the bottom of the prison in seats. Those things are annoying.
She's talking about Steve's experiments. Rowdy, those are friends that Steve turned into that transformed. don't go
There's
well.
there's only 2 of them that are genuinely non-hostile.
They didn't choose this life. Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Ironically, the 2 that are non-hostile are the ones with the best drops.
It's the Thief experiments, Tato, at the archive in Dark Souls 1.
The
He's
ones
just
that
been in
get...
prison.
Yeah. The ones that get agitated by the sound of the gramophone.
Yeah. Was that a Thief invention, the gramophone?
In the Dark Souls universe? Quite possibly.
Now I want to know what the chart-topping hits in Dark Souls have been. I want to know the Dark Souls top 40 for the month that the what do they even call the hero in Dark Souls 1?
Chosen Undead.
Yeah, in the month of the Chosen Undead defeats wound. Where has Ravi gone? They're not Ravi. I'm so sorry, Avon. Where has Avon gone?
Oh, I'm done with the Celestial Emissaries.
Okay. do the crime, you don't do the time.
It's actually possible to drop down on top of the Celestial Emissaries, so I took the shortcut. Apologies.
Sounds like you're close. Either that or an enemy.
There we go.
Ah, probably was an enemy.
If you want, you can just head back to the windmill, because I'm about to...
I have. I'm
Okay.
taking the shortcut back there now.
Shortcut. Oh, you mean the elevator?
Yep. I'm just back in the windmill. What I don't know is where the bell ringing woman was. I know you went up. Presumably you want the bell ringing woman spoken to. Woman?
Oh, she's in here? She is... Hang on, I can go grab her. Hi!
Was this game require the PS description to play online? Yes. Bloodborne, yes. But it's pretty sure. I've never tried it without.
Going back up the ladder.
Oh, are you already in the windmill?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know where the ladder is, but clearly we've missed each other.
Oh, I said hi as I passed you.
Blind.
I said hi! Whee! And you ran past me again.
Are you invisible or something?
No.
Oh, there you are.
You just ran past me a couple times.
Okay. This is what's only good for us. Blimey, Tato.
I am not touching that comment. And I apologize, I did not mean to just completely leave you in the dust, as it were.
It's alright. I'm used to it.
No, this area especially, I should know better.
There's the gaming industry gave them. You know, Tato, there's a lot to be said for
Honestly,
being the change you want to see in the world. You can go on our hello, everyone. I've just returned home.
welcome in,
Welcome
Jenny.
home. Welcome home, Jenny. I hope you had a good day. It's lovely to see you as always.
Grab that. I can sell it later. If you really want a game that is wholly your own, like wholly your own, I believe you should check out GOG. Because the games on there don't have DRM.
This is true. Yes, I am. I hope everyone is well. Ow, that hurt. Oh my goodness. Well, I made myself look incompetent.
That thing just decided it was going to stand there and wait for me to shoot it.
Oh, I'm poisoned. Isn't that fun?
I believe the Steam controller is available pretty much anywhere in the world where Steam
Right,
is.
Steam control available in the UK. I've not checked, but I'd be very surprised if it isn't.
Magnifico?
Hello?
I am down by the fog gate.
Oh, sorry.
I will wait.
I will come. It is not available everywhere. UK tends to have pretty good access to most things.
Alright.
I think we have well-established trade with the United States.
I just figured I'd take out the ranged one.
Poor things.
Really? I forgot you had access to that.
The last one put up a fight. Tried to revenge his fallen companions, but he was no warrior.
That one didn't really put up much of a fight, if we're being completely honest. It just,
I know. They got absolutely rinsed.
Yeah. Alright.
Are
If
we
you...
the bad guys?
Yes.
Welcome. What is it?
We can't even mod a PS4
Very
game
well,
quite
let me-
seamlessly. What a shame.
Farewell.
Yeah, I'd like to get more into mods, but I'd like an actual PC for that, if I'm being entirely honest.
Do you mean modding video games, or do you mean modding consoles?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, the first
do
console
you mean modding
I'm...
video games?
Yes.
Okay.
The first console I'm gonna mod is probably going to be when the lasers finally stop working, the PS3. But I want to look into that first. Because we already have it so that, it can't play regular movies. Yeah, I think it'll play the Blu-rays specifically, but just the Blu-rays. Because one of the lasers broke. I haven't double-checked to see if it'll still play the PS3 games. But when that stops working, I think I'll try to mod it, if only to save it. Because I kind of grew up... The PS3 was the big one for me growing up. Honestly, most of the games I actually had interest in were on that.
PS2 for me.
Give me a
Never
break,
owned a
I'm relatively young.
PS3.
Yeah, well, the PS3 we have is actually one of the launch PS3s. Which is kind of a miracle, considering that those specifically had a flaw with them where most of the launch PS3s would just break after like a year. And yet ours has lasted this long.
Yeah. Yours was one of the good ones. I've never played console after PS2. Yeah, I played PS2 and Xbox original. Those were contemporary. And then the next console, I technically haven't owned a console. Oh no, I've got the Switch, which I barely use. pretty much just for the memorial streams every year. But besides that, I haven't had like another generation of console until I was lent this PS4 for doing Bloodborne. So yeah, I've done very little console gaming since PS2, Xbox. Where are we going next? Where do I need to
You should
walk to?
actually head to the dream, because I just read what guidance does, and you would like that. Boosts rally potential by 20%.
Eh,
Rally is you get health back with melee attacks.
I know, but I'm already got a rune in every slot, and I don't think I want to give up on any of the ones I have.
Alright. In that case, lecture building. I feel like we should go through the first floor of lecture building on our own, just because there isn't a boss here.
Do I just have to be eaten?
Yeah.
Okay, there's no like special thing I need to activate first or anything.
You have the tonsil stone, correct?
Alright.
If you you just need to be eaten while possessing the
Yes.
tonsil stone. Okay, then yeah.
Okay. Right, that's close to the Grand Cathedral, isn't it? It's Grand Cathedral, then left. Well, all of the Octopi were eliminated. Wait, you do know 2 of them were genuinely peaceful, right?
Those two are also the ones with the best drops because they have some of Guinevere's miracles.
And I could not get out of that locked door. I am upset. You need to climb a ladder.
You need to go to the gramophone. Shut off the gramophone, and behind it, or well, not quite behind it, but somewhere in that vicinity is a lever or not lever, a chest with the key to the door that you have to climb up the ladder to get to.
Yeah. I died there. Oh, rowdy.
That does tend to be how it goes.
They all respawn, I'm sorry.
Not the two peaceful ones.
That's true, the peaceful ones don't respawn. The only 2 that deserve... Well, that's a bit harsh. The only 2 you have absolutely no reason to kill. They don't respawn. Alright, here we go. Time to get myself eaten. Because that's what Avon wanted.
Yep. I mean, I'm already here. Two more madmen's knowledge obtained. Lovely.
Well, I need left to lie down on a plate.
What?
There's like a plate in the middle of the room. Am I not supposed to be lying on this?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, you just walk up to the door and stand still.
Okay.
Plate?
I thought I had to serve myself up. Wondering if I should have bought some carrots, parsnips and potatoes.
It's not actually eating you, you know.
I hear Patches laughing.
Yep. Doesn't look like there's anything in here worth grabbing, so we're just gonna...
They will die. I'm here. Where's the one? And I can't beckon here, can I? I have to find the actual door.
You can beckon, but there's not really much of a... Oh dear. Point, considering...
I can beckon straight out.
Really? Okay.
Not in the actual building. I have to go to the frontier, don't I?
Hold up. Okay, it is... I apologize, I was looking at it from the wrong screen, because it's not grayed out on the quick items.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I ran around and collected everything in the first floor. So now I am actually in the Nightmare Frontier.
I died again! Fudge! Same spot. I haven't had fudge in ages.
Wee!
What's your favourite type of fudge?
Ooh. I've had some peanut butter fudge that was really good.
That sounds pretty good. Am I beckoning bell or
There is a
small
bell
resident
ringing
belling?
woman here. Either way. Either way.
I'll beckoning bell then.
Okay.
And I shall wait for your arrival. I'm near the lamp.
As was I. I jumped off a ledge because dying is quicker than resting at the lamp to restore your health.
Okay. Hello there. You'll get it, Rowdy. But yeah, that bit in particular is especially difficult with the ladder. Because they've got those 3 snake people up the top, and I've died to them a number of times. One thing you can do is go up there so that they see you, then go back down and they'll follow you down, and you can hit them as they reach the bottom of the ladder if you're careful.
Yeah. You can also knock them off the ladder if you have a ranged option. Or just lead them on a wild goose chase, because it is possible to, if you lead them around in circles, grab the chest before they attack you.
Did you remember to stock up on geese?
To stock up on what now?
Geese. To lead them on a wild goose chase.
Ah. I mean, the whole point in the wild goose chase is that there's no goose to begin with.
Ah, is that how you play it in America?
You lead them on with promises of one thing, but they are unable to act. But the promises are never actually fulfilled.
Are you thinking of a red herring?
No. Red herring is also a form of misdirection.
Red herring's the one where it doesn't actually exist.
Red herring, I've always
herrings-
heard. Red herring, I've heard used as a. I've heard both of them used as misdirection. Whereas wild goose chase is you're never gonna actually catch the thing.
Yeah, but it
either
does
because
exist.
it doesn't exist, or because you're just never gonna catch it. Hello.
Anyone caught a goose in chat? What was I thinking? Yeah, so as I understand it, when you smoke herring, it turns red. And so the idea behind sending someone out to find a red herring is that, of course, they're not red when they're actually in the wild. So they may have seen a red herring on a plate, and you tell them to go look for it, but what you're actually told them to go look for doesn't exist in the wild, so they're never going to find it. I could be wrong. I thought with a wild goose chase, the point was just that...
The way I've heard it is that they're both forms of misdirection, but in the case of the red herring, it's a matter of misunderstanding. Like, you see a clue that you think points to one thing, but really it's unrelated.
Yes, but I think...
Where
that
is the
comes
second one?
from-
There's 2 hunters here. Did you already kill one?
There's one here. But I think that idea comes from... an older sense that it's deliberate. Like, I know we may talk about red herrings in video games, but I think that implies that it's the developer's fault, like they should have known better. Perhaps people don't use it that way anymore, but the idea behind a red herring is that someone's deliberately tried to make you go off looking for something that doesn't exist, at least as I understand it.
I always understood it as a form of misdirection where you're misleading somebody by a context.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. The door's at the top, not the bottom. The door is, yes, but the key you need to open it is at the bottom. As is the gramophone that you can turn off. Until you do both those things, it's not going to open.
I shot down another one of those guys over there.
I forgot what the gramophone actually...
It
turning it off actually achieves.
Uh,
Because you could pick up the key anyway, couldn't
the
you?
gramophone is the reason that the yeah, they chase you.
experiments come out.
The,
But
they're
could you go through the door with the key even if the experiments are chasing you?
You could. It's mostly just because on a revisit, if you're going for Big Hat Logan's quest line,
Yeah.
it's a lot easier to just deal with the snakes and then deal with the
Yeah.
experiments.
I got it. No, you cannot. Cannot what? Sorry, Rowdy.
It is possible to go through the door with the gramophone active. It's you just need the
Problem, Rowdy?
you just need the
Lever
key.
made more of them come out. Ah. Could you have already pulled it once?
Yeah, if the gramophone is off,
Yeah. It retains its state after you respawn. That's the whole point.
oh. What did you just ban? Running. Okay, so I'm not allowed to hold down the button. Okay.
I wondered why someone just typed in chat, running! I was thinking, is that a warning to me? Are they telling me that they're on a run, or... So I didn't get to see the redeem.
Nope, that is Negan banning my ability to hold down the run button. I can dodge, but I can't sprint anymore. At least for 5 minutes.
I left.
Well done.
So you've made it through the door at the top. Congratulations. Now you're in for a miserable time. It's the next bonfire that you really, really want to get to, and the section you're about to do, I do not like.
Something I killed fell down here. I think it was actually like it fell like over here, but that guy down there.
Oh yeah. Good eye. And thank you.
Welcome. I have a much easier time taking care of the loot enemies than you do. I assume that we're
a lot of lead elixir. I don't see myself using it though. Doesn't that give you some protection from damage but makes you really slow or something?
Yeah, I think that's exactly what it does.
There is a way through here. There it is. And is this where the bell ringing woman would normally be? Looks like someone already dealt with them.
I can deal with these, or with them from a distance.
Yeah. Oh, Raven. This is the next bit, isn't it?
Well, no point worrying about that for now, I suppose.
I mean, if I've missed something, fair enough.
I went past the Patches ambush. Because
Wait,
they're...
in the swamp.
Not technically, I'm above the swamp. Really? I just want to back up the... I can't go back that way. Okay. Can I make... Can I land that shot?
I have a guess where you are. I guess
Go
you went
into
up here, and then over here would be my guess.
I'm kind of just standing out in the open.
And then probably up here. Well, there's stuff on the floor here that I didn't kill, so that's a good sign. Oh, hello.
I am further down than that. But cool, that section actually connects over if you want to drop down.
Advanced knowledge. Ooh! I
Hello!
found an Avon. A wild Avon. Living its best life. In the swamp.
Alright, this is gonna be rough. I'm not allowed to run, so I'm just gonna be spam rolling.
Is that a running mode? Are you teasing for Avon?
Okay, cool. You may want to leave this next section to me. Wait here.
Okay. No, I might wait a few meters in.
Winter Lantern, wait there.
Oh, not those. Not those.
Okay,
Not those gals.
I got frenzied, but she's dead.
I hate this place. Yep.
Yep.
Welcome to the archive, Rowdy.
What are you? I got 3 bullets for my trouble.
We hope you'll stay with the mercy rod. Why do I have a faint memory this area had a cutscene? There is a boss near here.
There isn't a
which we're probably
cut.
gonna fight.
Yeah, we're gonna be fighting. Oh! And I can run now, yay.
Good news, there are 4 chunks in this area. That is good news. Oh, 20 questions. Yeah, we can do 20 questions.
Ooh. Am I allowed to participate as well?
Is Avon allowed to participate as well?
Yeah, amygdala's
Yes,
in this
it's
area.
amygdala.
You know what? You go ahead and continue looting. I'm gonna go send the elevator up so that we have a shortcut if we die. I don't think we're going to die.
As long as no one says no comment.
Huh?
How do you mean, sorry? So in 20 questions, someone, usually we've done it with it being the person that did the redeem, but it could be either way around, thinks of something, and then the other person has to ask yes and no questions and try and guess it within 20 questions. And the valid answers are yes, no, I don't know, which doesn't count. If you ask a question and the other person doesn't know the answer, then that doesn't count towards your limit.
I sent the elevator up.
question limit. I see. Or
I think you might have just brought it back down, though. Okay, I'll send
not
a...
applicable. If they ask a question that makes no sense, like I don't know, if you're thinking of vacuum cleaners and they say, "Is it extinct?" Well, it's not really yes or no. It's just not applicable.
Alright, if you want, we can go through the caves down over there, but there's winter lanterns there.
Answering, it should be 10 questions.
Well,
I
if
don't
that's...
know about that.
If that's the case,
It's
then I'll
going
just
to be
leave it to you.
harder in a way with 2 people anyway, because they're going to be asking more. The questions are going to get used up more quickly as they ask questions around each other. I'm not sure if I explained
Where
that
does
well.
Amy spawn?
8 heals going to Seath.
I just watched the amygdala spawn in on top of the thing.
Sorry, I do want to do the 20 questions. Probably need to pay attention.
Oh, no, I can solo this fight. As long as you just don't die, I can solo this.
What an unreasonable request. Don't you know dying is what I do best? Oh, that's it. I have to hit a certain part of their body, don't I? Like, hitting most of it does almost no damage by the time.
Ow!
What am I supposed to be hitting? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, all their hands. Yeah, that's it. Let me put this amygdala version, and then I'll be right with you. Have you thought of something, Megan?
There we go.
Your question. Does Max Verstappen play for McLaren, yes or no? That's not quite... Okay. That's not
What?
how 20 questions works. You could ask me any questions you want anyway. 20 questions is the game. So the idea is one person thinks of something in the real world. It could be a creature, it could be a plan, it could be an object like an iPhone, whatever it is. And then the other person has to ask yes or no questions to try and guess what it is within 20 questions. So like a typical first question might be, is it alive? And then the person that's thought of the thing has to answer truthfully whether it's alive.
Farewell, good hunter.
Does that make sense?
I mean, I'm fine sitting out if you don't want to figure out the logistics of that right now. Oh, side note, I was considering asking everybody on the Cosmic Bonfire server what they thought about a modification to 20 questions as like a stream idea. Like we all go into a game that we've all played, and we have, say, 5 minutes to either obtain something or get to a location, depending on what it is you're choosing as your thing. At the end of the 5 minutes, everybody picks either something in the location they're at, which could be an enemy or a boss as well, although bosses would require slightly more complex rule set, or something they picked up in their inventory. And then sort of it's a sort of take turns thing, whereas everybody will get the chance to have their thing be what everyone else is guessing, but as a collective, everybody else has the 20 questions. If they manage to guess the thing, then everybody, aside from the one answering the questions, gets a point. If they don't, then only the person whose thing was the subject of scrutiny gets a point.
See, we could try something like that. I'll probably have to see that. I'm going to be honest, my brain couldn't process all of that, so I'll probably have to see it written down.
That's fair.
But what I picked up sounded not unreasonable. Okay, it's a Monster from a King novel. I assume you mean Stephen King. So usually you wouldn't declare such clear information up front. Because that seriously narrows it down. But the other problem is I've never read a Stephen King novel. So the likelihood that I would know what that is really slim. That's why you would usually choose something that's even more everyday, or something that you're quite confident the other person would know about. You might know something about their life, for example, which would mean that you'd be pretty confident, oh, they'd know this because they've played this game, for example. What I'm going to suggest, Negan, is that we quickly play a game where you're asking me questions to get a feel for how the game works.
Thank you for the redeem, Negan.
It up, and you can think of something, and Avon and I can ask questions to try and figure out what it is. Does that sound alright? I'm leaving. This place is rude.
That's,
No, Rowdy.
that's fair. Honestly, the whole reason I wanted you to go for Seath first, aside from the fact that I personally find him to be the easiest Lord Soul, was the whole, broken pendant being required for the DLC, which you can actually go unlock the DLC now if you want by heading back to... You remember where you killed the golden golem in Darkroot, right? You go...
So I've got something in mind, Negan. You can, sorry to interrupt you, Avon. Feel free to ask questions, and I will answer either yes, no, I don't know, or not applicable, as appropriate. Cool, so we're doing that again, are we?
Yes.
She hates the archives, and you want to send her to the DLC.
Is there a problem with that?
The DLC is... I don't think the DLC is going to approve of Crowder until she's a bit further into the game. I think she'd struggle at this stage.
Difference is, the DLC actually starts off with a boss, and what Rowdy's currently annoyed at are specific enemies.
True. That is true. So ask away, Negan. Oh boy.
Uh-oh!
Well, I thought of one, Negan.
Shoot! We have a problem, Magnifico.
Yeah?
Well,
Let's deal with this fellow first. You get healed at. So we've just been invaded, chat. And we're waiting for our adversary to show their face.
hello.
I suggest... Have you found him?
I was going to bow, but fair enough, I guess.
Oh, very nice. Oh, you're healing, are you? Fine, I'll heal then. If that's how it's going to be. Very nice.
I have to wonder if this person is in chat or just really confused as to why we're doing this specifically.
Yeah. Think Nakashima's potato. You leave my Avon alone.
Oh boy, oh shit.
Are you
Well-
dead?
No. Actually, I'm not dead. But you're on your own.
What?
I fell down into the pit. I
Can't you
don't
just get up.
remember how. I don't remember where. I think I went the wrong way. Crud.
And I'm dead. Good luck.
I'm probably not surviving this.
Then we'll do the other. Oh my god. Okay, I'll give you a riddle. It's a pain. Fire deals to. Do you know it? So you don't need to do, you don't want to do 20 questions then? I could refund you for that. I was just waiting for you to ask me a question. I thought of an object, Negan, and I was waiting for you to ask me questions about it. Just for today, so just one of our cooking soup. I don't like soup. I'm not ready for thirsty soup. I don't think we're understanding how the game works. We are back. Need to be a human or something. Level? What is our level? My character's level is 60. Another good boss, please. Not problems either. What are your choices? There's Bed or Chaos. I don't think you want to do that. Or Nito. I don't think you want to do that either. You may want to genuinely head to the DLC like Avon suggested if you just want a boss.
Hang on.
I cannot do a thief, I cannot do a five. I disagree. I can do some of the 5 kings. If anything,
Are you kidding me?
the hard part will be getting to the 5 kings, but not that hard.
I think I might have actually won the PvP in the weirdest way possible.
Oh, really?
Oh, never mind. Oh. Okay, that time I dashed into a kill box. That said, I did kill the bell-ringing woman.
Okay. But they won. The invader won.
Technically speaking, yeah.
Oh well. Not the full death.
Yeah, I died to fall damage. I didn't even die to the invader. I had some terrible luck there. I fell down into the pit that Patches kicks you down into, so I had to try and figure out my way out there. I managed to sneak back around and kill the bell-ringing woman, so that's one less thing we have to worry about there. But I'm heading back to the dream.
Negan, what would you prefer? Would you like to ask me some questions and we can do a game of 20 questions, or would you like me to refund you? So I thought of something and I was waiting for you to ask some questions.
I'd like to know who that individual was. Like, they were probably so confused as to our builds.
I know, and we were actually dominating until we got separated.
Yeah, after I fell down, it went south.
I'm not sure I follow Negan. Also, it's lovely to meet you. What's up? I hope you're well.
Alright. I just need to grab some more bone marrow ash. Yeah, there's a reason I hunt down the bell-ringing women as soon as I see the prompt show up.
I'm pretty sure when you resummon, doesn't the bell ringer respawn?
Not necessarily. There's a chance.
I'm almost disappointed you killed the bell ringer. I want a rematch. Either does or doesn't. I think it does. I do them another time. I got to do something. Oh, that's okay. Thank you so much for stopping by. If you're lurking, I hope you have a wonderful lurk. If not, then I hope you have a wonderful day regardless. You take care of yourself, Negan. And I'll refund you those points, and then you can either redeem 20 questions later or not, as you
It doesn't say that the bell ringing woman is ringing us. Oh, it
As
is.
is
She
your want.
is. She is. Okay, I'm gonna. All right, we run down and I shoot her again.
And there is our answer. It does respawn.
It's not guaranteed to be this one specifically. Really? Oh my. There we go.
Yes, it is. Covering the spawn from the level.
No, I mean, like, it's not guaranteed that she's going to spawn in the level we're currently in.
Oh no. Here's Avon trading enemies.
I apologize. I was just worried about that bell ringer. It's not...
Ooh. Oh yeah, we can do 20 questions here. Which way round do you want to do it? And can Avon take part? Yep, I already have something in mind. Okay. In which case, I suppose, unless you want Avon to help you with the questions, presumably Avon's not taking part, because the Avon doesn't know what I'm thinking of.
I mean, we could compete to see who gets it faster.
Well, the problem is you would be hearing each other's answers. So you'd have to do something like taking turns anyway to make it fair.
Yeah.
And even then, like, what happens if Tato asks a question that then makes it really, really obvious what the thing is, and then you guess it? That's not going to be a very satisfactory, satisfying resolution.
I guess. And
That's why I don't think it I think it makes sense to do it cooperatively, two people working together asking questions, but I don't think it works competitively, two people racing. Ow, I'm nearly dead.
Hello.
Amy can ask one question for every 3 I ask. Thank you.
Okay. And I did take out the bell ringing woman,
me
so we don't
start.
have to worry about that again.
Yep, I saw. Does it exist in the real world? Yes. Actually. Oh, it's this creature I just thought of.
Yeah, that's not feasible.
Yeah. If Tato wants me to define the real world, I will do so. But since Tato's the one playing the game, I'm not obligated to answer other questions, since that might give
Oh,
things
dear.
away.
Looks like you actually dealt with that already. Okay.
I fell down. Where am I going? Ah, over. I think I'm just gonna end up having a rough time, aren't I? Oh well.
I just got a clockwise metamorphosis.
It was a joke. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Is it a living organism? Yes.
How? Okay, you are way ahead of where I am.
Well, I fell down, and so I then had to
Adjust.
make the best of a bad situation.
That's fair, I guess. Seriously though, wait. I'm probably better suited to taking out winter lanterns than you are.
Yeah, I'm happy to wait for it. I just wanted to get this far where I'm safe. Can it breathe air? Yes.
Can it also breathe underwater?
I've defined a joke. Do you have a mirror handy? Oh, blimey. Play nice, Chad. Does anyone? Very nice.
I've been in...
Fourth question is Avon's. They're volunteering their, or offering their fourth question to you. So I've answered, does it exist in the real world? Yes. Is it a living organism? Yes. Can it breathe air? Yes.
Is it amphibious? Alright, so Tato, it is not an amphibian.
Well, that's a different question.
I said...
Although, to be fair, how many amphibians are not amphibious? But for example, I would consider a hippopotamus to be amphibious, but not an amphibian.
I see.
Because amphibious just means it can operate well on land or in water. It does not imply that it is an amphibian. Like, you'll talk about amphibious tanks, for example, or stuff like that.
My question was whether it was amphibious.
Yep, and I answered and I said no.
Alright, so that also, by your definition, removes hippos, then.
Yes. Yeah, it's a fair point. I did point out that it was a different question, but then I realised that actually, I'm not sure there are any amphibians that aren't amphibious. I suppose you could, I don't know of any, but now I think about it, I suppose you could have an amphibian that went back to the water and is now much more fish-like and can't live on land. There probably are, thinking about it. I don't know what they are. I think there might... Actually, now I think about it, I've got a vague feeling there are actually some burrowing amphibians that look a lot like snakes. Or worms, like partway between the two.
So
Anyway,
like an eel, then.
Your question was, is it amphibious? And my answer... And that's what I was considering, and my answer is no. I was AFK for 20 seconds. What was Avon's question? Yeah, but tree frogs still go through a but specifically, Avon's question was, is it amphibious? And I said no. Can it ably move in water? Then, as in, is it...
By walking, not in water.
Yeah, well... because the thing I'm trying to narrow down is, like, where would a horse fit? Like, a horse can swim, you know? But it's not known for moving through water. Walking, not water. Oh, can it... sorry, I did misread.
Yeah, it can
Is it
commute by
capable of
walking,
commuting
is
by
what I
walking?
said.
Yes. It is capable of commuting by walking. I do apologise. I misread that.
I did try to correct you. I said commute by walking.
Welcome. What?
All right.
Very well.
Was
Yes,
that real?
I misunderstood. I thought you were suggesting that meant can they walk through water, which I misunderstood.
I should up my vitality a bit more.
Does it have a tail?
Farewell, good hunter.
I'm 99% sure it does, but I will double check just in case I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure it does. Yes, it has a tail. Ah, I came back here to level, didn't I?
I'm gonna quickly go get the Bergenworth lamp.
Where's that? Is that past? That's past the...
It's Forbidden Woods. It's past
Yeah.
Forbidden Grave. It's a really quick walk, really.
Yeah, I'll grab that too. Is that where we're going next? For Ron?
Well, we have two options. Or, well, I'd prefer we pivot into unlocking the living failures in the DLC so we have access to Adeline's blood. But if you want to just do ROM now, we can just do ROM now.
I'm happy to do as you suggest. Is it usually larger than a basketball? Yes. I'm interpreting that to mean, you know. Actually, no, I won't go further because I don't want to give anything away. But I have made assumptions there, and I would say yes.
Alright, so you said that it does have a tail, correct?
It does.
Okay. Does it have anything that could be considered armor? Because I don't know why, but after the basketball question, my brain is going armadillo.
Not conventionally, no.
Okay. Alright, do you want... Oh, no, 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 no! Not what I meant to do! I made an oopsie.
Right, research hall. Is it bipedal? No. It's a dinosaur. I've forgotten what the way like a velociraptor walks is called. I think there is actually a specific name for it, and it's not bipedal because they are somewhat hunched over. But I've forgotten the name for that. Should I do beckoning bell or small resonant bell?
Let's do... You do small resonant, because we've done mine second a few times, and I don't think we can actually take out living failures right now. I just want to unlock Adeline's blood so that even once we lose access to Adela... Living failures are tanky, so, like, we can try.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? It's not like we've had any trouble with any other bosses tonight.
Sarcasm doesn't suit you. Anyway. Living failures, I'm honestly more worried about their meteor attack than anything.
Yeah, but they only target one person with the meteor at a time, and so the other one has a really easy time of it.
When they all stand up and do the meteors, that is a arena-wide attack.
Yeah, but it's targeted at one person, I'm pretty sure. Like, all the meteors are aimed at one person.
We can try it.
Does it have fur? Yes, it does have fur. Just stand behind the tree.
I ran around and got some of the stuff, so I already have Adeline unlocked.
Very nice. Okay.
Yeah, I just need to get... Oh, she brings it. Where is she? She's in here. This is not good. I can hear her.
Am I going to struggle with all the final bosses? Should I go for Blood of Chaos now? I don't think so. The bosses themselves aren't too bad, but getting to several of the bosses is difficult. Actually, I'll tell you what, now I think about it, if you don't want to do the DLC yet, but you do want to do some boss fighting, in retrospect, do Bed of Chaos next, because you have to go through several bosses to get to them.
You don't necessarily have to. Bed of Chaos. Actually,
well,
all the.
I know there is that like drop you can do or whatever it is to avoid them, but
every
conventionally you would.
every single boss between Ceaseless and Bed of Chaos is optional.
Yeah, but not very easily optional. You'd have to do very specific things to avoid them. Following the conventional route, then you have to go through them. Not many players are going to avoid them in their first playthrough. I know Bed of Chaos and Demon Ruins. Has it been domesticated? No. Avon's question.
Alright, so you said it hasn't been... Can you define domesticated, please?
I'm interpreting domesticated to mean... I will include self-domestication like cats. I'm talking about species that have become deliberately or otherwise house-trained essentially. But they have been rendered into a state where they are more suited to living alongside human beings in a domestic setting.
Okay, and you said it has not.
Or indeed farming, actually. You'd consider cows to be domesticated.
Okay. This is gonna sound like a weird one, but is it venomous?
No.
Okay. Actually, I am going to go down this ladder because this ladder, I think, might have... There we go. Oh, whoops.
It does have fur, yes.
Well, I'm just trying to think of the most ridiculous animals I can, and what's more ridiculous than a platypus? But if it's not venomous, then it can't be a platypus.
Is it a type of ape? No. There's Avon.
I'm debating on doing something slightly ridiculous.
That's not like you.
brain fluid acquired.
Where are you? Can it fly? Nope.
Alright, okay, I might have just locked us in here. Whoops. Or, actually, no, nope, nope, because there is...
Is it a robot? Well, given that we know it has fur and is not an ape, I'm not sure what you're insinuating there, Bradley, but thank you for that. Oh, look who I found.
Bell ringing woman? Well, suddenly very glad we came over here then. Much appreciated.
I don't hear anything.
I am being silly. I'm telling you, it is a dinosaur.
That is the way to Adeline, or...
I do know how to easily defeat bed of chaos.
Define easily, because there's one method that... I already got that.
Okay. Well, I'll be back shortly.
Honestly, you
What
can just
this
come up the
area
stairs, I
smells
think.
like.
I think you can just come up the stairs. This area probably smells absolutely atrocious.
Do you think? I
Yeah.
was thinking it might have a bit of a musty odour with some medicinal smells mixed in.
Oh, definitely some medicinal smells. But, it probably
True, there are a lot of bodies around here.
also a lot of alcohol. I don't know if... Like, there's a lot of bottles here, so it smells a lot like... It would definitely smell a lot like blood. But if they're trying to keep things sterilized, I know that alcohol's been used for a long time for that.
Where am I going? Am I dropping onto the stairs?
You can drop onto the stairs. I just hit one of the upper floors. Back where we were before I rolled off.
Where? I made a poor decision. I'll be right back.
What did you just...
Is it carnivorous? No.
I'd say that the Bed of Chaos easy method is also arguably a cheese. I'll head back down to the lamp because I was actually up on the top floor. Actually, while I'm down there, I may as well give Adeline...
Oh, that's a good point. Are you going to have to come down to the lamp to come and get me? Because I've unlocked nothing here.
Yeah, pretty sure, which is fine. We've killed everything up until that point anyway.
According to Tato's rules that you get every third question, I think it's...
Is it my
your
turn?
turn again.
What was the answer to is it carnivorous?
No.
Okay.
So, are we officially at the dinosaur assumption era of 20 questions?
Could you
don't
go
think
could you go
Tate is
over
convinced.
the is and is nots? I was paying more attention to not dying.
Please.
If I could remember the questions. Hold on a sec. I have to go up to the
I'll
chat.
have you
Hang
know.
on.
That makes
Speaking
me-
of, why am I not
I'm
looking
so
at the combined chat? I've missed YouTube comments, but I didn't. What do we got? Does it exist in the real world? Yes. Is it a living organism? Yes. Can it breathe air? Yes. I think you asked if it's amphibious, and I said no. Is it capable of commuting by walking? Yes. Does it have a tail? Yes. Is it larger than a basketball? Sorry, is it usually larger than a basketball? Yes. What was your question at that point, Avon?
Armor. Does it have anything that could be considered armor? And I am by the lamp.
And I said no. Is it bipedal? No. Does it have fur? Yes. Has it been domesticated? No. And then it would have been your question, which I think was venomous. And
yes.
I said no. Is it a type of ape? No. Can it fly? No. Is it carnivorous? No. Oh my goodness.
Welcome in, Holy
It's a
Bird!
holy bird.
Is it related to something that has been domesticated? Like, for example, despite being a cat, we wouldn't really consider a lion to be domestic. Or a
Hi,
wolf.
holy bird. It's lovely to see you. Oh, that was good. Is it a fox? I don't have to answer that.
I asked if it was related to something that had been domesticated.
Yes.
It is?
Sorry, I know I was pseudo-singing the whole time, but I was hearing you
Okay.
simultaneously. Well, the problem with that question is it's technically open-ended because ultimately everything is related to everything. But I will say that
Close enough that most would
in the
consider
spirit that the question was asked, I would say no.
it. Okay.
You know, obviously someone could try and stretch the question and say, oh yes, but what about such and such? But no, like, there's nothing I would consider to be sufficiently closely related that you would call it related that is domesticated.
Okay.
That I know of.
We are not dealing with your Gatling gun trigger-happy laughter today.
I'm so sorry, Hody Bob. I don't know if this helps, but you're always welcome to message me. If you just want someone to listen. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to look and respond to that or stream, obviously, but you're always welcome to do so. That's a general invitation. If anybody wants someone to listen, you're always welcome to message me.
I think you and I went opposite
but-
directions.
But I am genuinely really sorry to hear that, Hody Bird. No! They killed me.
Well,
They knocked me off the edge. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry.
Nope,
Gonna have to come
you're-
get me again.
you're fine. I'm just gonna actually get rid of the thing that killed you real quick. Provided...
It did leap off an edge. I wouldn't be surprised if it died from fall damage.
Okay. Well, I just used a bone marrow ash, so I'm going to go make sure that doesn't expire. And then
It
I'll be
followed
down.
me down. I don't know if it survived, but it didn't look like a survivable fall. How's everyone? I'm surviving. I think I told you the other day how I was feeling, and largely unchanged from that. But, thank you for asking. Very kind of you to do so. So much excitement to you, Hody Bird. How is Hody Bird? Is it normally hostile to me?
As in what it
I mean, I don't know enough of your history, Tato, to say whether there is some sort of special relationship there that I'm not aware of, but I would say that conventionally they wouldn't be they wouldn't be especially hostile, like just like any wild animal. If you got right up in its face unexpectedly, maybe, but it's largely just living its best life.
Yeah, oh, go take yourself a rest, Holy Burb. And Rowdy, the cheese method that I've heard of for a bed of chaos is to stand in the middle, throw firebombs at specific angles so the firebombs destroy the root nodes, and then just keep rolling forward.
So, yeah, so I suppose the day is almost over. This is good. Hopefully you can relax now.
Alright, I'm back down
Do you
near
have
the...
a busy day tomorrow, or will you be able to rest a bit tomorrow as well? I think I'll be okay once I get it emotionally out of the system. I've had a lot of unpleasant situations. I'm a bit surprised and disappointed by it, to say the least. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's rough. But I'm seeing my best friend tomorrow, so I can't complain. That's good. That is very good. I hope you have a wonderful time together.
Yeah. Hello. Welcome back.
Sorry again.
Okay, I was about to say, you were going the wrong way. And I actually, while you were fighting the thing that killed you, I unlocked the second set of elevators in this.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Hey! I was sending that one back down in case one of us died again. Because that's actually pretty possible in this next section.
Yep. I think I remember that. But yeah, I wish there was more I could say or do, really, Bob. I'm sorry you can't sit
Alright. Where'd you go?
I'm going up the ladder. Don't you know to go up the rafters and then pull some lever?
Yes, but it's actually easier to get the treasure on the top floor before raising up the staircase.
Okay. Well, shall I potter about up here killing the enemies and just not pull the lever until you're ready?
Yeah, I'd honestly rather pull the lever myself because I know the way down better from above. I'm just collecting a couple things real quick. I got most of what was here, but... I think that might have actually been the only thing left. The enlarged head.
No worries. I'm not here to wait. Okay.
That's fair.
I mean, I don't mind, just to be clear, I'm not one of those streamers that minds when people talk about their rough days, if they want to. I don't like that whole attitude where it's like, well, you know, you've said something, but you've had a rough time and now you've mentioned it on stream, so therefore I'm holding that against you.
My thoughts on the
like
matter
that.
are, I will leave it at what the individual wants to share. I won't ask for more details unless it happens to be something that is really weird, we'll say.
Yeah, I agree with that. The thing is, I've known there are some content creators out there that seem to take the attitude that if you say anything that could be considered anything but positive, then you're dragging down the energy of the stream, and therefore you're a problem. And I just don't agree with that. I don't think
That
that's
is
fair or reasonable.
That's the attitude that a lot of people have for that, no matter what. It's such a toxic mindset.
Yeah. All I'm saying is, Holy Bird, if all you're saying is, you know, you've shared as much as you want to and you're fine, then of course I fully support you in that. But if you were worried that perhaps people were upset with you for mentioning it, then please know that's not the case.
Okay.
Um,
There is actually a treasure chest around here that you kind of have to drop down onto, so I'm trying to look for that.
You're practicing stitches in the background. Is that with your new sewing machine?
Nice.
I don't like sharing personal issues on the stream. Yep, I fully understand that. Like I say, I'm sorry if that wasn't clear. The thing I was just trying to nip in the bud in case it was an issue is you were feeling guilty or something. Like, that's not a problem. I don't have a problem with people sharing when they've had a bad day.
I could swear that it was like here or something.
Um,
Yep, I see it. Okay.
no, it's all good. Thanks for clarifying that. You're very welcome.
Ow. Oh no.
I love the whole don't trauma dump. I love the whole don't trauma dump on
Yep, the toxic mindset, I believe, is what Rowdy is referring to.
Oh, I see. Was that supposed to be sarcasm?
I would assume so, yeah.
Well, some people don't know how to handle topics like that. I'm not sure I particularly know how to handle topics like that. It's just I feel like if someone is in a position where they're really struggling and they just want someone to listen to, well, that's what I'm here for, literally. Like,
yeah, I get that. Also, if nobody ever feels like they can talk about anything, then that just does everybody a disservice in the long run.
yeah.
Alright, I'm willing to give this one attempt and then we go into your world.
Okay. Some people want to entertain discussing vulnerable topics. I draw the line when they're alienating the people, right? And they're making them feel like they're the problem. Like, treat people that are struggling with compassion.
Yeah, I'm really low on resources right now, so I don't anticipate this going very well. Well, I used most of my bone marrow ash earlier. And I only really had enough for one shot after that. Like, going into... What? Oh no.
The thing is, usually the only thing you have to do though is listen. It's such a laid back. And yet, as I say, like, I've seen people genuinely get into problems, channels and punished just for sharing things that happen to them in the day that's upsetting. That's just, I just don't agree with that attitude.
I'm out of blood vials.
Carl, try not to die.
Ah, crap. And I'm now officially out of bullets as well.
The thing is, already underprepared, and we've got them down to about 50% health.
This is definitely doable, but yeah, I am utterly incapable of.
I understand. I'm just saying, if you had gone in with a full well,
Okay. What we're gonna do
if
here.
you had gone in with a full set of bone marrow ash, I think it definitely would have been very different. This is strictly negative.
Damn it!
I mean, all creatures. There aren't any creatures that I'm aware of that are truly everywhere on Earth. I'll double check whether they really are confined or not.
I tried to use a bold hunter's mark so that I didn't lose my echoes. Alright, I'm gonna go back to... Or, well, I'm gonna talk to Adeline real quick, get more of her blood, because I did actually get that, and then go back to the dream.
Oh, how a touch more?
I don't believe Adeline actually has a limit to how much blood she's willing to give. I could be wrong, though. Go get myself some more bone marrow ash, and then give this another go. Because that was a lot of echoes. That was a lot of echoes I just had.
This is going to be a weird sort of answer because I can't really give a yes or a no. I would say that kind of between the two, they're certainly not everywhere, but they're also not super confined either.
Interesting answer. Alright, I'm heading back to the research hall.
The problem is, like, the question was, is it strictly native to some place? And it's like, well, I mean, obviously they're native to somewhere, but there's no, like, I can't give a single straightforward answer to, like, oh, they're native to here, but also it wouldn't be fair to say that they're everywhere either, if that makes sense.
Alright, is it my question then?
This isn't actually the case, but just to, like, clarify what I mean, imagine if you had a creature that was, like, fairly widespread in, say, Asia and Southern Europe, for example, and it'd be like, well, clearly they're not everywhere, but at the same time, would you call that native to a specific place? Probably not. I think Taylor's got one more question before yours.
Okay, I have rung my bell.
Right, okey-doke. I need to go back to the place. Sorry, I was just leveling and what have you.
That's fair. I just lost every single one of those echoes, which is not ideal, but...
I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully we can get those back. Sorry, that didn't properly clock in my head. You're right. Going into that boss arena straight away perhaps wasn't the best
Oh, so
strategy.
we're on then. Okay.
Well, generally speaking, I can instinctively isolate most of the negative emotions associated. I can hear such rants for hours. In other words, it's a no.
So I have like
Avon can have
two.
the 19th question. 20th will be a forced guess. Okay.
Alright, I have two outright guesses, and I can't really fathom what else it could. Or well, it's three technically. I'm gonna take my 1 in 3 chance here. Is it a raccoon?
No,
Okay.
it's not a raccoon.
My thoughts were raccoon, fox, or maybe horses. But I'm kind of leaning against horses because you have said, or you used horses as an example. I don't think...
Is it a capybara? I'm sorry, Tato, it isn't.
Alright, that was the 20th question then. What was it?
Yeah, a sloth.
Oh, sloth, okay.
A sloth, yes.
I didn't even consider those, honestly. I thought those were pretty much just in rainforests.
I don't think so, no.
Did you ring the resonant bell, or...?
No, I run the beckoning bell.
Oh, okay.
I thought that's the way round we're doing it. I can ring the resonant bell if you'd like.
I can't get my souls back from your world.
Okay.
We'd...
More resonant bell. That's fine.
Apologies,
so we're
I
locking
thought...
into doing the boss fight.
At
That's
least for
absolutely
now. Like, as you said, we actually could probably do it if I went in there with more than 7 blood vials.
fine. Nope, that's fine.
Because I went in there with 7 blood vials and no bullets. And 1 bone marrow ash, and we still managed pretty well, I think.
I'm sorry, Tato.
Leonidas with the real questions.
It's lovely to have you here, Holy Bird. I really appreciate that. It's always a pleasure to have your company, and don't feel that you have to, don't feel like you're obligated to participate in chat all the time, but whenever
Yeah,
you do, it's
lurkers
always
are
appreciated.
welcome.
Hello, Bird. But lazy, slows, domesticated. Slows have not been domesticated.
Magnifico, that's too far up.
Where did you go?
Hi. Up here. To the right.
Okay.
I'm just gonna head in. I'm just gonna head in so that when you're done getting chased.
Scooby-Doo style.
Oh my.
Yes, I've always
Oh no.
some of Holy Bird's work and I got it last week.
Ooh, yeah, garments are hard.
Depends what they are, but yeah.
No, garments are hard. There's a reason that throughout most of history, they were drapes, essentially.
They were what, sorry?
There's a reason robes are so prevalent in so many cultures, let's just say.
Oh yeah, I was just about to say, not some garments are much easier to make than others. Like a simple skirt.
Skirts are actually very complicated. Yeah. Like, not quite as complicated as pants. Oh dear. But making sure that you get the right, or that you get the silhouette you want is a pain in the butt.
Well, that's what I said is simple. I know what you mean. If you were going for something particularly complicated.
Uh-oh.
So if all you want is basically a cloth that fits around your waist,
Pretty sure that's just called a loincloth.
yourself is something that folds in, whereas a skirt you think is something that just goes from your waist down to your ankles.
Alright.
They're going to be focusing on one of us, I think. Me. And then Jack.
Oh dear.
So, that I have kind of put the ball. Better me, because I've never touched the sewing before. So whatever it is, it's going to be better than mine. Skirt! Potato. There's so much but do you have a good access to
Okay, I
actual-
escaped. I escaped.
Wait, you can escape?
If you have a Bolt Hunter's Mark, yeah.
Oh, of course.
I was more worried about the souls than actually winning. Like, I know it's theoretically possible, but maybe we should just unlock Adeline for you and leave.
Let's unlock Adeline for me and then see how we feel.
I just need to stop by the dream real quick.
I still feel like it's doable. Even though I dropped the ball.
Very well.
Yeah, do you have a good access to natural
That's
fabric?
actually really close.
Or are you, or are you mostly able to get synthetic and semi-synthetic fabric? Having the ability to stitch in a straight line is also something I've forgotten. Yeah, I've never sewed with... Actually, that's not true. I think we did some machine sewing at school.
Welcome. What is
But aside from that, I've not
Very
sewed with a...
Sewing machines are awesome, but
Oh,
at the
the wrong
same
way.
time, slightly annoying.
Yeah, I've not...
What
Other than, I think
Very
at
well,
school, I've
let
not
me-
worked with a sewing machine before. All the sewing I end up doing is by hand.
I've done a couple things with the machine, mostly bags, honestly. Like little bags, little sachets.
Sewing unlocks a ton of possibilities for cosplay, yes, and Halloween costumes. Not really, no. It is a dying hobby, unfortunately. That's really sad.
Alright,
And unfortunate, because well-made, homemade clothes will last a lot better than store-bought.
yeah.
The only fabric shops around me are the kind that sell curtains, bedding, etc. Could
You'd
you
be
do
surprised
purpose?
what you can do with a good curtain.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You would be surprised what you can do with a good curtain. Alright, so, small resonance, we're gonna unlock
Yeah,
Adeline for you.
genuinely, I was just thinking that was it like a bed sheet or some curtains. If it's made out of the right sort of material, that's quite a lot of fabric you got there to work with.
I can make a dress out of a bed, or without sewing anything, I can make a no-sew dress with a bed sheet and a belt. Literally just
And the dress.
yeah, it's literally just how you tie it and stuff, and you can use the belt or even one of those fashion corsets to hide a lot.
What about online? Do you have access to any shops online that will give you
Actually, do you have
decent fabric?
Holy Burb, do you have a Hobby Lobby? I know that Joann's unfortunately went out of business recently, but Hobby Lobby, last time I went there, had a decent sized... What the?
Is that an American chain?
It might. It might be.
Because Holy Burb is not an American.
Yeah, it's a type of craft store.
I think you're, from the descriptions I've heard online, it sounds like you're a bit spoiled in America for access to just resources for hobbies and stuff. It sounds like you have to go to the right place, but it sounds like for most things in America, there's going to be a place which just specializes in that one thing, and you can get just an absurd range of the stuff you need.
Look up some.
Whereas it's a lot hard. It's a lot harder when
Oh dear.
other countries.
Look up some patterns online, Holy Burb. Because a lot of patterns, a lot of patterns will have listed on there somewhere the amount of fabric needed.
Also, this is a genuine comment. This is not in any way meant seriously. You might want to do some research into some Victorian patterns, because in the Victorian era, did you go?
Yeah, I tried to book it to the bell ringing woman and got cornered.
I'll come back for you in a second. Yeah, in the Victorian era, of course, they published a lot of patterns, and many of those are just freely available online, including whole books on dressmaking and what have you.
Definitely prioritize older things on that, because a lot of the patterns you'll find for today are fast fashion.
Yeah.
Which that is made for one size fits small.
And not built to last. Whereas the Victorian stuff, you know, they were thinking in terms of their clothes lasting decades.
For a first garment, I think the built to last isn't really the priority. It's just making sure it fits properly.
True. Oh, I don't have to reuse the beckoning bell, do I? I just have to wait.
Yeah, I went back to the dream to get some more bullets real quick.
I was going to say, it sounds like a chain shop we don't have here. There are some online shops, but I'm so new to it, I literally don't know how to measure the materials I need. Ah, I see. And you probably don't... Actually, I do have a book recommendation for you. I take it if you really are new, then you don't even know how to, like, grade fabrics or anything like that. Would that be accurate?
What do you mean by grading fabric?
Well, like understanding what different fabrics are available and being able to,
You mean like check the quality?
Yes, sorry, that's what I meant. I'm also thinking at the same time.
No, that's fair. It's just... Hi.
Yes, exactly. Like being able to like look at a fabric that's in front of you and judge, okay, is this any good, and how much would I need, etc.
Most fabrics are today tend to be, from what I've seen, thinner. Like you can get thin sheets of cotton at the
yeah, which is not what you always want.
It isn't, but it also is Magnifico. They kind of are, but it is honestly better for beginners to work with material that they aren't really concerned with wasting, if that makes sense.
In fact, I might actually send you that same link on Discord as well, so it doesn't get lost. That's a book by a YouTuber who does a lot of her own independent research into Victorian fashion and makes a lot of the garments herself. And this book not only covers sewing, although it is mostly hand sewing, not machine sewing, but it also does go into the basics of the different types of fabrics that are available. Sorry, I'm back.
Well, one thing I've seen for just a lot of people not wanting to get into a creative hobby is they'll avoid it because they're worried about waste. And while you really shouldn't do that, if it is something you're concerned with, start with some of the cheaper stuff. People are generally less protective of their cheaper materials.
If by waste you mean stuff that you're not using, As I understand it, with a lot
Nope,
of sewing,
nope.
it's worth keeping your scraps.
That
because
isn't
it's very
even...
light.
That isn't what I meant. A lot of people are worried that they'll make something with their good materials and then it won't be any good. And that is something that stops a lot of people from getting into creative hobbies. So while definitely look into the good fabrics, if you're just starting out with stuff and you are the kind to fall into that trap, oh dear, where you're worried about anything you make not being particularly good, start with cheaper materials.
I'd recommend the information in the book anyway, because
Yeah, that's what I said.
tells you about
Keep it
all
in
the
mind.
different types of fabric. It tells you like how you can distinguish synthetic from natural just by examining it, rather than relying on just a label, and how they behave differently. And it doesn't even outright say you shouldn't use synthetic, but it makes you aware of, you know, these are the considerations. This is what you're gaining. This is what you're losing.
I have to look for natural a lot of the time because I get really bad acne if I have synthetics.
I suspect it depends what's synthetic, but yes.
Polyester is the big one, really.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I know that rayon is essentially synthetic adjacent, but I can handle rayon.
I think rayon is synthetic, isn't it?
It's essentially paper, so it's like made from. Like that I can handle, but
honestly, making clothes has been one of those. It's been one of many things that I've looked at and thought, I think I could really get into that, but I only have one life, and there's so many other things that seem like a priority right now. I just don't have time. But that is one of the things that, like, if I had...
I'm gonna have to start looking into making my own stuff, honestly.
If I had, if time and money weren't considerations, I think I would love really getting into sewing and making.
Magnifico, did you come down here? Oh wait, no.
I'm in a lift. I don't know where it's taking me. It's taking me down. Oh, it's the other lift. I don't think I actually opened up the Adela shortcut.
Go do that.
But I can do that now. Because I've done the top lift first.
Feed the dog first. You can do the run while the dog is eating. But I'm probably gonna have to start.
It's about finding out what works for you.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to start looking into making my own clothes just by default. Just because I'm picky.
Seems like a good idea to me.
Like, I prefer all natural fabrics. I'm willing to go with rayon. Like, rayon doesn't agitate my skin as much. But I would like stuff to be, or my stuff at least, to be all natural.
So I need to put the brain juice now, don't I?
Yep.
Brain fluid.
Okay, I just got one shot.
Well, the good news is, because of the shortcuts of this unlocked, I'm right next to,
I need to go back to the dream for bullets.
Yep, I'm right next to, the lamp. What if I make something good with bad materials, and now it's not good because of the cheap material?
That is always a risk, but a lot of people are scared to get into a hobby specifically because they're worried about wasting materials. They're worried about making something terrible, and the good materials that they had just not being worth anything anymore. Which isn't really how art works, but I will recommend a lot of beginners start with the cheaper materials because they're less worried about using them for a subpar project.
Even sewing stream, I just gave you a content idea.
Tato, that is a terrible idea. And
Okay,
Leonidas, I'm not going to be, or I'm not comfortable putting my face out there, so unless I can manage a setup where I only show my hands, that is not going to be happening.
You could wear a paper bag on your head the whole time.
No, 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 no.
Is that a yes?
No. You do not, Magnifico, you do not want to be messing around with sharp objects with a paper bag on your head. That is just asking to get sent to the hospital because you put a needle through your index finger.
Do you not use a, oh, what's it called? I don't know the name of them. Oh, it's a thimble, isn't it? Let me double check.
Thimbles are a thing, but threading a needle with a thimble on is so annoying.
But how do you stab yourself whilst threading a needle?
You underestimate...
Lead me to the brain for it.
Okay, right. Up here. You underestimate just how clumsy I am when I don't have proper eyesight.
Well, you make sure you have nice big eye holes on your paper bag. Have you never worn a paper bag on your head before, Ava?
I have, and I walked into every single wall. I have...
What did you say, Ava? My Twitch glitched.
I don't believe that for a second. Magnifico?
Where am I going? Up the stairs?
You passed me.
Okay.
I watched you go up the stairs. Hello. What?
My apologies.
What?
I missed.
And Leonidas, I do not believe for a second that your Twitch glitched. You probably heard that entire sentence of no.
So outdoors then, there are no walls there.
Yeah, no. Unless I can manage... Like, maybe sometime in the future, because I have been considering doing crafting streams, but I don't have a setup where I can have a camera that won't capture my face. And
name, the rest was loading.
Bullshit.
Alphax, Avon doesn't want to do a sewing stream because Avon really doesn't want their face on camera. Well, the console has not turned off today. Yay me.
Yay.
Does that mean it'll go to Sony and then Sony will say there's nothing wrong with this and send it back?
That's entirely
At
possible.
your expense. Avon is very skeptical. I've run the beckoning bell. I'm back at the lamp because I died, obviously.
I have small resonant active. I don't know why it's taken so long to connect us. They are why are they sending you the box?
Well, presumably because they don't want to have to deal with customers not packaging the console properly and then them being litigation over that. Oh, it's only damaged because... Oh, when I sent it to you, it was in a good condition. Yeah, but you didn't package it properly. You know. Oh, I
That
did package it properly. You just broke it on your end.
that can happen anyway.
It could, but it makes life easier for them if they just have a policy of we'll send you the box.
Alright,
Yes,
we're
so
gonna...
she's been in touch with Sony about breaking console, and they've said they'll look at it for a price, but
You
they're
continue
sending her the
going up
box.
that section. I'm just here to get rid of the bell ringing woman. Oh,
Thank you.
you are welcome. But you see that platform right above us?
No,
Uh,
sorry, Jen.
That platform right above us is where the first brain fluid is.
Okay. I have to figure out how to get up there then.
We go back down and we go up above it so that we can roll off onto it.
Do I get brain fluid from this individual?
No, it is only... There's only 3 specific individuals you get brain fluid from. And the third one doesn't technically spawn until after you've handled the first 2. I'm not going to be obtaining another thing of brain fluid. And the reason for that is I don't want to push Adeline past the point where I can get blood from her.
Oh, okay. So we actually don't want to...
We want to give her 1. Adeline will... Oh dear. Give us blood after 1. Oh dear. Where even are you?
I'm by the gentleman with the...
Gatling gun?
Oh, you've got to be joking. I was by the gentleman with the Gatling gun, but I got him dead.
To your... Okay.
My attacks were launching me forwards, and then on the attack that killed him, I was
I
launched off the edge.
see.
Sorry.
Well, back to the dream with me.
So I spoke with a tech agent at Sony yesterday, and this is what they said. It makes entirely no sense whatsoever. I think it makes sense. I can fully understand them wanting to,
It really doesn't make sense.
Welcome. What? Very well.
Regardless of
to
how...
avoid cases.
Regardless of how they themselves handle it, FedEx could mess up and then blame Sony, and then it ends up being an entire circular thing.
They could, but I guarantee you, there will be some people that would like just print off a label and they would just sellotape it to the console itself and hand that over.
FedEx won't take it at that point, I don't think.
Why wouldn't they? That is perfectly valid. There's no reason you couldn't send an item like that.
I believe that there's actually regulations on that. I could be wrong.
Well, who would regulate that and who would say that you couldn't?
I think they just outright will not take the package. Because I know
Why
that...
not? Who's to say that's not properly packaged? If I wanted to send
My
something to
mom,
you,
when
and
she went to go package some stuff with FedEx in the past, specifically was told to get a different box at one point because the one that she had wasn't good enough.
Hmm. Well, maybe it works differently in the States then.
I don't... It could have just been that one, but there have been... Like, it could be in the States thing, it could be just that one FedEx that had the issue thing. But that is still something that I have known to happen.
But I think it's an optimization just to make sure that the process is uniform and therefore smoother. Everyone gets a box that's identical. They know exactly how it's been packaged, and therefore, if something goes wrong, they know exactly who to blame. And let's face it, it's not going to cost them very much, considering how much they'd be charging Bradley for the service anyway. It's not going to cost them very much to send her an empty box. I mean, they would have a contract with FedEx that says, you know, we're going to give you a few thousand empty boxes a year that we want delivered. So they'd be getting a good rate on that as well.
In all honesty, I'm kind of surprised they're willing to service the console at all.
Well, they're willing to service it at a cost, I think. They're not doing it for free.
Oh, I know.
And that makes sense to me because these companies get greedy, and so they want to... They don't like the idea of anyone else making money out of one of their products, no matter the circumstances. You know, no matter how reasonable that is. And so what they're thinking is, well, if we don't provide...
Out of warranty. Okay, that makes sense then if it's a warranty thing.
Well, I was going to say, but they're still charging you. What I was going to say is, it makes sense that they'll be thinking, if we don't provide a servicing service, and some people are going to go to third-party vendors to do it, why aren't we getting a cut of that money? So what we'll do is we'll set things up such that warranties are void if they go to anyone we haven't approved, and they can go to us directly for a substantial fee.
If it was warranty, they'd only be shipping cost. Okay, so I'm misreading that. Well, the reason I'm surprised is because Sony really just wants us to buy more consoles. Alright, and it was down here. It was down here. Magnifico?
Yeah, just making sure. Hang on. I'm sorry, I probably do actually have to go back to my souls, don't I?
We can...
no, because I can probably get over there from over here.
Yeah. And you're gonna want to... You only have to do it once, but you're gonna want to strike that.
Yeah. You mean strike them, Aiden?
Okay, in my defense, it is a ghostly blob that I cannot even interact with.
How horribly intolerant. Do you know... Oh, okay.
I forgot there wasn't a way down from over there. Apology. Oh dear.
I'm sorry, I don't know what's come over me tonight. I seem to be incredibly incapable. What was I going to say? I was going to say that if you were just a wet sack on the ground, I wouldn't speak to you like that, Avon.
I wouldn't blame someone for saying that to a wet blob.
Sony makes very poor decisions, in my opinion. Poor business decisions. It doesn't make much sense because Sony doesn't get profit out of consoles, or it is very marginal. That's a very good point. They do tend to sell the consoles at a loss, or basically no profit. That would be a good reason to charge people through the nose to service their consoles. Repeat for Rob. We will send a FedEx box to send your consoles to us. So we'll attempt to repair it, and if we cannot, we will send you a replacement, or we will send back your broken console. With a refund, sending my broken console back, which is beneficial, but not why I don't agree with sending my repair or replacement. I missed the last bit. I don't fully understand that. I'm back at the lamp. Sorry I died again.
You can actually go straight to Adeline and talk to her.
That's true.
Doing a bit of grinding. I just want the wrong... Why did I go to the storage box? What is wrong with me? Alright, purchase... Oh dear. Yeah, I need to... I'm down to 300 bullets. I might be a bit. But if you remember the way, you can pretty much just sprint up there. I don't know how much or how interested you are in the treasure.
They'll send the broken console back for a refund of the money spent sending to them. I want a working console, not my broken console back. Oh, I know.
Yeah, I definitely get that.
Subsidized is the word you're looking for, Mag. Is it? I don't think it is, because they're not subsidizing anything. They're just selling stuff they manufacture cheap.
Okay.
A loss even. I have a way to get a new console factory. My best friend is a peach. Not said sarcastically.
Well, that's good then.
So they actually are a peach.
Heh! Do they happen to know anyone named James?
Oh, I see. Yeah, it's very clever. Rowdy. Not Rowdy, Avon. Why did I do that again? Sorry.
Oh.
Very clever Avon.
Come on, I
she's
see one of
amazing.
the I see a pun, I have to take it. I think I can do one more attempt and then I need to take my or well, attempt at getting through this, and then I kind of need to take my headset off. My ears are starting to hurt. I just threw myself off the ledge a couple of times because there was...
Well, I just threw myself off a ledge too, so that makes two of us. At least we'll both be at the same point.
Alright. Small resonance.
TV because of him. Don't fall again, Rob. I'm so sorry. I thought it would be the PS5 overheating.
I actually haven't had as much of an issue with that, although I still do try to stick to the time limit generally, just because my dad's still worried about it. I think it really was just it needed its own outlet. But in this case, no, my ears are starting to hurt.
Alpha, it's a power issue, not overheating. Alphax was talking about Avon's PlayStation.
Which, yeah, it was a power issue. And that's what I was explaining.
Welcome in.
So, hilariously, it was... Rowdy and I had the same answer.
Yep.
Alright, so if we're... yeah.
The shortcuts are open.
Oh, both of them?
Yeah.
Okay, then let's go that way. And just head up to the top.
Oh, there's a bell ringing woman again.
She's not as... I'm not really all that concerned with her when we've actually got the, shortcuts unlocked.
Still get invaded.
The invader does not prevent us from... Why are you...
Well, we still haven't done the moving of the stairs yet. We still have to go to the left.
You'd be surprised. I did not...
I don't even know your problem. Even the power outlet. Oh, my console just turned on gaming. I can guess it was not... No, it's... Rowdy's console just randomly...
Oh dear. Oh dear, I just died. That's not good.
They
that
literally
said...
threw themselves off the edge to get you.
Well, I'm gonna go back to the dream to get my thing, and then honestly, you can just. Should I just meet you back at the lamp after you've raised the thing? You know the way.
I was gonna go back and meet you.
Well, from Adeline, we can go up pretty much immediately. Honestly, I'm not.
Careful not to fall to my death. Oh, potato!
Hello, potato. How are you today?
It's lovely to
Yeah,
see
I
you.
did. I
Hope
did a
you're
plop. I did a plop.
well. Are you dead?
Instability.
The problem now is I don't know the fastest way back. I could jump over there if I'm careful.
I'll ring the small resonant. Just go raise the platform.
Well, are you going towards the...
I'm just gonna wait at the lamp, honestly, because at this point it makes more sense.
I was making my way back to the lamp.
It makes more sense for you to raise that and then come get me when you're heading for the boss.
Well, you say that, but I don't know that section all that well.
Alright then. Oh, no, Leonidas, in my case, it was literally... It needed its own outlet. When we moved it to its own outlet, it was fine.
That just... Oh, you did tell me about the wiring in your house, didn't you? I was going to say, that doesn't sound good. That isn't something that should really happen.
Yeah,
Something's wrong with the electrics in your house, if that's true.
Well, we are going to be getting some of that serviced, which is why I'm going to be available on September, I think it was 14th or 16th. Both to upgrade that and to replace a cord that's on the front of the house.
A cord that's on the front of the house, goodness.
Yeah. It's... I think that's actually where most of our electricity comes in, and it's close to dangling, if it isn't already.
Is the person on the balcony another person I need to hit?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
At this point, don't hit any non-hostiles at this point, because if you have a second brain fluid, Adeline will want it, and you'll have to bypass button prompts every single time.
Right.
And that can very easily go wrong. And I believe...
I'm trying to find my way back down.
Yeah, I have no idea where you are, personally.
I don't know either.
Whatever you find first, I guess. But most of my house is actually a century old at this point, and I think the room that I'm currently in is 50 years old. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but it kind of is when we're talking about the way electronics have been handled. And also, when you consider that the 50-year-old room was put in illegally.
Never mind.
Did you die?
Yes.
Oh dear.
I did the exact same thing I did earlier. I went over the top of the stairs that weren't connected.
I see.
Rob, you need to get a handle on not falling so far down. I know. I don't know why I'm finding it so difficult today. 50 years is a lot of time. Except when my AC is turned on, only time it causes power outages. This console is on a surge protector. It's been plugged into the wall sockets, and no electronics are having issues in those sockets. An electrician looked at my sockets and wiring here. The only high volt item I have in my apartment is my air fryer, and that does not blow anything out. I always give hyper electronics a dedicated socket.
Yeah, which is a good thing to do.
Yeah, but consoles should not be high. Should not be drawing a lot of power these days.
Alright, just follow me.
Okay.
Don't fight anything unless absolutely necessary.
What if they look at me funny?
That's not absolutely necessary. I will leave you behind at this point. Let's just go.
In some places they
And then just up here.
After 50 years because it has been too long. What?
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. If they've actually looked at the house and determined it's not safe, that's different. But just because...
That sounds like a rich people thing. Not gonna lie, that sounds like a rich people thing.
It sounds like an out-of-touch thing. Like, oh, it's an easy policy to enforce. It creates lots of jobs.
The out-of-touch things are usually rich people things. Lever is right there. Hello?
Hello. Shiners, though, Avon. Shiners.
That's fair. That is fair, I suppose.
I suppose. Basic tools 1,500 watts. I'm still sure about 200 watts. I think we should be that low.
Depends on the console, I think.
Yeah. That sounds like a lot.
Alright, the treasure over here, and there really isn't a way to do that without getting hit. Well, I guess you can walk down the stairs, but with this, you have
Nearly jumps to their death. There isn't really a safe way to do it other than the stairs.
Well, I noticed the stairs after I jumped down. Alright. From now on, we essentially have a straight shot. I'm actually gonna jump here. Like, I'll take a bit of fall damage. Like, I'll take a little bit of fall damage, but all things considered, that's like 1 vial's worth. Okay. That is viable too, I suppose.
Right, where are we going? Ah, over there.
Fog gate.
Doo-doo-doo.
I just jumped down. That was a non-hostile.
Was it?
Yeah!
Oh. Sorry. Oh dear.
That was a non- Yeah, I just watched one of the ghostly blobs just stagger, 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 die. I was wondering what you were doing.
Well, because I saw them walking towards you, and so I was literally right above them, so I did a jump attack.
I
and
would
then
have
took them
already
out.
shot them if they were a hostile.
I'm sorry.
Oh boy.
That came with a tons of good fun fact. Many people don't know. Steam found these I suppose you know you can go to techniques in Steam now, just use it. Over there, don't mind. Yeah, it's not much thinking to go. Just put an hour
Oh my.
I'm surprised they didn't disable that, really.
No. Why did I do that? I just wasted some blood, essentially. I apologize. I'm fairly certain my game is lying to me about how loud it is. I cannot hear you at the moment. Alright, I am down to 5 blood vials.
Oh, we've got to make him count.
Oh dear. Damn it. Well, what were you saying? I heard exsanguination, but I think my game, like, I have the in-game volume at half, and I still couldn't hear you. So I'm wondering if the game is lying to me about how loud it is.
You said that you had wasted some blood, and I said, oh, you mustn't waste any blood, Avon. There are exsanguinated children in Transylvania that could
The blood I wasted was some of Adeline's. I did a dumb, because hers will actually get me a total of like 10 bullets. Because I can pop the 5 bullets, then use her blood, and that lasts long enough that I can get another 5 out of it. And still heal back up to full, I think. As long as I make sure that when I am using it, I'm firing very quickly. Did you die?
No, I'm still going.
Okay.
Obviously, there's always scope for me mucking things up, but honestly, it's not going too badly right now. Oh, no you don't. Ow. Yes, you do. Ouch.
Oh? Hang on, let me just go... throw myself off the cliff.
No, no. Let me live. Oh, I'm actually running low on
Vials.
health now. Not health, blood vials. Which is almost health.
It's essentially health. Did I just activate the elevator with my corpse? I just activated the elevator with my corpse. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Alright. There we go. There we go. Still fighting? Hello?
No?
Still fighting?
Yep.
I unfortunately
Not
can...
for long, though. I'm out of health. Not health, the other thing.
Blood vials?
Vials.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm probably going to lose, but I'm going to lose with them on about 5% health, which is annoying.
Fair enough. All things considered, I think we did pretty well.
Yeah. No, I didn't even know you could do that.
Oh?
They just magic missiled me. Well, tried to.
Oh, the magic missiles? Yeah.
I wasn't expecting homing.
You weren't?
No. Like lots of little homing missiles.
I can swear that you've seen me dodge some of those.
Ah, they got me. The health bar is
Welcome,
tiny.
Very well.
I just got hit by the AoE. Like it did the
Yeah,
meteor that came down wasn't even like right on me. It was off to the
Farewell,
side, but it counted as close enough.
Oh,
That's
I
annoying.
hate when that happens. I'm gonna talk to Adeline real quick and then back to the dream, and then I do have to call it.
I understand.
We went for a while, but my ears were starting to hurt a little while ago. And I don't want them to still be hurting tomorrow.
AC does not have tons attached to it. It does not even weigh a ton. I just put it in the window, easy peasy. What we do, like for a small room, we say 2 ton AC is enough.
Hello?
We measure it with BTU, so mine is about 5,000 BTU AC. The game volume is a bit loud, even. 1 ton of cooling, a common unit in North American refrigeration and air conditioning applications, is 12,000 BTU.
Yeah, I have
per
it.
hour.
I'm not even
It's
joking. I
way
have it at.
expensive. Needed
Let me-
to freeze 1 ton of water into ice in 24 hours. Interesting.
Alright, I just turned the music down to 3. Or the music and sound effects, because they were at 5. Like, they were at 5 and they were still overpowering, apparently.
I think once we go in next week, we will dominate those living failures.
I'm a little worried about my own survivability in that case. Like, I have 35 vitality and 38 blood tinge at the moment. I'm trying to get that up to 40 because 45, I believe, is the real cap for that, where I'm not really going to get much back. At which point I can invest in some other stuff. Specifically health and stamina for more effective dodging and surviving. But that is going to do it for me for today. If you're interested in anything I've done up until this point, you can check out my YouTube channel. I try to upload stuff same day, and I group them around by playlists so they're easier to find. If you're interested in seeing my announcements, I post them to my stories here on Twitch, to YouTube, and currently also to Instagram. If you would like to see my clips in an easier fashion, I post them to YouTube and currently Instagram. The links to all of that are in the chat now, though if you don't want to check that out, that is entirely up to you. It's fine. If you've made it this far and are curious to see where I go from here and are not already following, why not drop a follow? It takes but one button press, and you can always change your mind if you decide my content isn't for you. Tomorrow and Friday, I will be starting Lies of P. I mentioned...
I didn't realize you hadn't done that one yet.
Lies of P?
Yeah. So many people were doing Lies of P, what, like 6 months ago?
When the DLC came out, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna wind up getting the DLC, honestly. Like...
Oh, actually...
Yeah.
I would actually... In my opinion, the game's better if you pivot into the DLC as soon as it becomes available. And the reason I say that is because the game... There are certain... Obviously, the game has a story, and they reveal it in bits and pieces, like little breadcrumbs as you come along. But then if you follow the main game, you get towards the end of the game, and then they just like tell you a bunch of stuff up front. Whereas if you go through the DLC, they continue to breadcrumb it. It's a really weird situation. I genuinely think you get a better experience if you pivot into the DLC early.
I see. I'll look into that later, I suppose. But Thursday and Friday, I'll be starting Lies of P. Monday, I still need to figure out what I want to do for Challenge Run for that. I'm considering Enotria Ardor Burst only. I'm considering actually starting a Silksong challenge I had in mind. I'm considering a couple Dark Souls 1 challenges, a few Dark Souls 2 and 3. And... actually an Amalur challenge as well. Like, I've got a bunch, and I just kind of got to figure out which one I feel like doing next.
Dark Souls Rolls Only challenge? And
That...
Sonic the Hedgehog Run?
That one would only become possible as, after Izalith, unfortunately. I was, well, I guess I could... there's also a couple Elden Ring runs I had in mind, too, but I kind of want to do one more challenge run before going back to Elden Ring, because Elden Ring is such a big game.
It is.
And I just finished... like, not just, but I very recently finished Catch Flame only. My next Elden Ring challenge run is going to be, spins only.
Interesting. The spin to win run.
Yes. I had the idea on a lark watching one of Feed's streams.
I was watching this documentary called Beyblades.
No, more because of his wheel spin and the fact that I just kept hitting the most ridiculous possible thing for every situation just by pure random luck.
Mm-hmm.
But that one would require actually a lot of routing, and I should really decide whether I want flails to count as spinning in that game, because they are technically spinning. That
See?
that might end up being one of those you only use specific Ashes of War type runs. But hey,
Right.
could still be fun. But yeah, I have to decide what it is I want to do for my next challenge run next week, and I said I'd have that finalized by tomorrow, so I should really look into that. And then we'll be continuing this run and either going after Living Failures again or pivoting into ROM on Wednesday.
I really think we can take out those living failures. I think it's largely my incompetence that's let us down. I don't think they're that hard.
We can definitely try. Anyway, you're going to be playing Skyrim, or are you starting something new?
Skyrim.
Okay.
I've completely forgotten what I was doing, but in a moment I will check the quest log and inform everybody.
That is fair. So we're going to be raiding Magnifico. Stay tuned if you are, in fact, interested in that. That said, happy time zones, everyone. And I hope you all have an excellent day.
Thank you for streaming with me, and thank you for the raid.
You are welcome. I'm going to have to lurk a bit. And then, while I get everything shut down, and then I will be in chat.